Hello. I'm alive. I'm only like an hour late instead of a full 3 or 4 hours late. So it's technically better than the records I was setting before I left on my vacation. I'm just gonna warn you guys ahead of time. Next week it's probably gonna be pretty late because I'm doing wedding dress shopping. So if I am streaming next week at all, it's probably gonna be pretty late. But we'll see. We'll see. It could be that I walk into my first store and I come out with a dress, you know? Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Church of Nina, assemble. As you should be saying. Absolutely. We worship this woman. I haven't gotten much of like the depths of Nina's character yet, but I figure that's coming as long as we do more story and like character missions for her. But the main story is probably going to be where it counts, because that's where a lot of Isla and Victor's development is coming from. So I'm very curious to see what we get. I'm getting the game pulled up, and it's just taking some time to load. Let's see. Will the game screen register? There we go. Okay. Hello, Rike. Welcome in. How you doing today? As a reminder for anybody who wasn't here last night, we've been exploring what's called the Sylvash region. It's the next region of this game. We started in the Ligneous region here. This is the Sylvash region. Sorry, I keep on adding an L. It's just Sylvash. We got all the way down here to this like southwest corner and did a lot of cleanup for the different stuff involved. You can see tons of stuff has been checked off. But we've got plenty of side quests to do, and there's still other areas that we haven't actually run through and completed yet, so plenty more to come. Firstly, we did clear out a mana-bound area, so we can turn that in here at the survey base. We also were trying to get a little bit of progress done in terms of the exploration goals for the Savash region, and that was going not too hot, because we're missing recipes that they want us to have. Luckily, when I looked into it, there's an easy solution. If we go to the pioneering effort and we scroll all the way down, oops, this is the wrong region. If we go to the pioneering effort and we scroll all the way down here, we don't have picture C or the chic couch recipe. We can get them though, because it actually tracks to tell you where the treasure trove that drops it is, I believe. If I open the map, yaha! So yes, we actually have to go all the way out to the east just to find the treasure trove to get the recipe. But that is a method of progression that I actually didn't know we could do before. So I'm thinking while we're over here in the Ligneous region, we are going to briefly do a bit of crafting, because there is one quest that we have to turn in to deliver bitter syrup. So I'd like to get that done. But then from there, we can go back to just getting a bunch of side quests done and exploring. Oh, and then we do, unfortunately, temporarily have to play as what's-his-face, Rutger, because his combat skill, it only gets checked off if you play as them. The Mirage Sword should be easier because I put that on Nina when we picked one up from the overworld, so I can just swap to playing as her for a little bit. Spore Valley Relic is definitely going to require us to go through some ruins. I forgot we also had to do revival bouquets, so we can make 2 of those as well. So I guess, let's start. If I'm going to make the bitter syrup, maybe I can make multiple for myself to use. Yeah, so we can put the quality up. Quantity by 1. Oh, wow, we have so many medium particles. Yeah, let's go. Let's keep going. Or no, I guess, sorry, that was still the small particles. This is medium. But fuck yeah, why not? Okay. We don't get any more quantity up, and I don't know what this thing does. Add effect, add slot. Huh. I guess we can check what the effects are from the synthesis screen, can't we? medicinal efficacy and stun recovery, that is quite important. Because I've noticed when our party members get stunned, they just fucking lose it. Like, they get bodied so fast. I think I will upgrade that to at least get that extra effect in, because it's so easy to upgrade it. And you know what? Why not? An extra stratum. And while we're here, Revival Bouquet is this one. I can get more quantity and etc. on this one too, so that's exactly what we're going to do. Because if I'm going to make it for the sake of turning things in, I also want to be able to reap the benefits of using it for myself. Additional effect. And another stratum, because I can. Okay. I'm gonna save all of our large particles, which are like these final couple steps, because I don't want to use them on things where, like, I don't even know if I'm gonna be using it into the end game. I'd rather hoard them for now and make sure that we're gonna be just fine. I need to start making items that are better for syntheses with, like, how complex these chains are getting. This might be something that I end up doing off screen so you guys don't see me going through the same bullshit over and over and over again. Depends on how much of the crafting we actually have to do in order to get decent results. Because, like, we've already made one max quality item, and I can only assume it's going to get better from there. Okay, nothing else to unlock. I don't want to level anything yet because I don't know. I would assume this Emperor's Influence is what we want in terms of armor because it's easier to level. No clue. You'll not see me lose my mind. Look, there's only so much of it I can handle. This gives Revitalizing Bloom, Oath of Protection, and HP regeneration. That sounds neat. Thanks. Do I want the quality multiplier? Probably not. I'll take the fire, air, and ice? Bolt? Ice manipulation? I have no clue what actually goes into this recipe, but eventually I'll get something, right? Revitalizing Bloom. Can you tell me what it does, please? Oath of Protection? No? Okay. Alright, good thing we got a bunch of these. Area expansion is just what we get for using lightning. So in theory, we could use something that gives us a boost to, like, quality, but I don't think we have anything like that for lightning with a wide enough range. Like, we're missing out on that one resonance down there, and this is the easiest one to get resonances in, so I'd like to match that. Which means I think we're just going to go ahead and use the Rock Raptor scale and be done with it. Here, yeah, we can get away with a giant Pony Ball for more quality. And then, darn, we cannot there. But we can use a Spirit Horse Soul, one of the other ones I mass produced. So we're going with that. Okay, so this is one of those phantom slots that only work if we can hit them with something else. We can add 20 air ingredients here. This gives more resonance for this slot, though. This is an air slot, so what we're doing is... Do I have one more? I do have another green neutralizer. Let's fucking go. Okay, so now... What can I add? The Prasiolites give quality up. I'm just now seeing that. And they count as wind and ice. Good to know. They also have a very high resonance count. Like even higher than our Violet Urzes. Also very good to know. I think I'll go for these lilies. Oh man, look at how big that range becomes. That's crazy. Well, unfortunately, even though the item comes with the Resonance Boost level 1 effect, the Resonance Boost level 1 effect doesn't get stacked like the Quality Boost does. I already tried doing it before. Much to my chagrin, I'm not allowed to have fun. Alright, so then now up here... Do we just put in a regular Prasiolite? Because it does give a quality boost, but like quality is not what I'm concerned about right now. I didn't see I had that pearl last time I went to go copy things. Interesting. Interesting, okay. I might want to see if I can copy this or that staff. I think it's probably better to save these and just go for this Prasiolite. Okay, and then we go here. I want to keep the Alpha Wolf skeleton because I only have one of those. But also, am I ever going to use it for anything else? Maybe not. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. I think the farther down I go, the less I'm going to have in terms of options. Fuck it, we ball. Take the skeleton. Okay, now, what do we get? A normal slot, ice slot with mana ×2, none, bolt. Okay, so there's a lot of mana we're gonna lose. I'm just telling you that right now. But there's a lot we're going to gain. I love seeing big radiuses. Alright, I think this is where we throw in like a Puni Ball and we call it a night because we just cannot get any more resonances from this corner. Okay, and then over here, this is a potential to farm enough to get that level 10 boost. But also, we do have this bolt trait here. I need more spun thread because it's actually quite useful for these triangle syntheses. You see how big that range is? But I think we actually have it covered no matter what. I'm gonna throw in the Puni Ball, get a couple bits of mana. And then, yep, Revitalizing Bloom, level 10, basically no matter what we do. I think we're gonna have plenty of mana, honestly. So I'm not particularly concerned with getting those extra mana pieces. I think we just farm more quality and we call it a day. Alright, Oath of Protection is next. We're gonna do the exact same bullshit. I don't think we need... Yeah, I'm gonna save the A ranks. Fire boost with area expansion. I don't want to use the coral chips. I can get away with a Spirit Horse Soul. And I think that might be the wave. Ooh! Quality up level 3 from the Fung Stones. I got those for free. That might be the wave. Okay, we're doing it. Alright, this requires a bolt ingredient. I think we just throw in these squares for the resonances. Squares? Scales. There we go. And then... Can I fit a pony ball? I can fit a pony ball. Alright. Okay, none. This gives resonance uses up. Very important. Fire, none. Okay. I think we're out of green neutralizers because I didn't make extra. Bummer. Huge bummer. Nothing else has that type of trait on it, obviously. Maybe I take this Lucky Leaf Bell because it's got that big boost on the star. This specific shape for resonances. Yeah, I think I do this. Okay, now a random fire ingredient goes here. Ooh. Ooh. Nothing quite has the range that the coral chip does. Oh, that's so disappointing. It's just 2 resonances. I think I'll live. I'll live. Okay, and then down here is going to be really bad for any sort of range. I have 4 of these chief staffs. I think this is a fuck it we ball moment. Okay, and then we have one more up here. Do I throw more in because it's another 4 resonances? I think we do. And I'd rather use one of these than 2 of these. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. 3rd tier, up to 20, anything's allowed? Oh, you shouldn't have. And by you shouldn't have, I mean you really should have. Thank you so much. I win. Alright, this is an area expansion, so we pop the yellow neutralizer and we call it a day. Delicious! We throw in our army of pony balls and we call it a day. By the way, the quality was raised to 383. We put in more pony balls and we get the max level Oath of Protection. I love the feeling that you get when you break it open like that. They clearly intended for you to be able to do something like that, so it's not like I'm beating the game at its own game or anything, because, again, they intended for you to be able to do this. But it still feels so good. I love going mad with power. Just take one of these. Okay, area expansion on a wind item. There we go. Thank you for the lily. We still get... It's 11 either way, regardless on if we actually hit that or we use the lily for the extra boost. So I think I'm going to use this lily here. We are missing a resonance if we use a pony ball. But nothing else can really reach other than our crafted items, which I want to hoard now. So it's another lily because the trait there, the resonance count up, is going to help us make up for it. Resonance use is up. Thank you for the neutralizer. Delicious. Alright, this requires an air element item. This might be another lily usage. 32 versus 32. Yeah, I think this is another lily usage because I don't want to use these Pragiolites. And then you up here, what can even fit? Ooh, increase resonance area in the second stratum. That helps a lot. As long as I don't use the last one, I can copy it. Versus, oh, but this gives resonance area up level 3. 38, 194, 38, 194, 37, 193. I can also make more Velson cells. But not having to go through the whole alchemy process, being able to copy something would be so much more convenient. Alright, we put in a pearl and we don't use anything else. Okay, so we're missing like a single resonance if we don't use these top ones, but that's really not that bad. Could use the Velson cells for 41, 203. Versus like 4,200, 4,202. 41,200. Let's do the Spirit Horse Soul for now. See how that goes. Final layer. This requires a lightning fire element, and I don't have that. Unfortunate. What about you? 20 ice. Let's fucking go. Area expansion on an ice element. We take those. I think we use our last chief staff. Because that's the widest range that we can get. I think. Other than using one of our blue neutralizers, is it worth it? Is it worth it? I suppose it must be. Fuck it, we ball. Alright, and then this. Delicious. Now this is where it's gonna be difficult. I don't think we have enough to get HP regeneration 10 without the bonuses provided from getting this unlocked. And that's fine. Like, even if we were to try and go back and squeeze in as much as we could, I just don't think we could make it. So I'm not going to bother because that's time I don't want to spend on it. Which means I think we are instead going for more quality farming with the Puni Balls. Like, we've already capped out our mana, so it's not even like a reason to do that even. Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's get these traits in. Wind for mana times 2. Take the lily. Take the lily again, because that adds on extra resonances. Interesting. Mana times 2 on the fire. I think we just use a fire horse soul and call it a day. Yoink. This needs multiple ice. Here you go. Quality raise to 764. Big numbers. 26, 25, 26, 25. I think we do the lily for a fake 26 and we call it a day. One more tier, normal, normal, ice area expansion, and then a regular ice one. Okay, okay. Alright, I'll take the cooldown going down by 1. If I hold on to the chief staff, both skills are active. I think that's definitely going to be the best range we can get on this. But it's only going to get us like 2 more resonances. I don't think it's worth it. Because we don't need mana for anything. We have stopped gaining benefits from using those. So, just take the quality boost. And then one more up here. Quality raised to 817. We got the full trait slots. HP regeneration level 9 is the only one not at max. I will take those. Let's just keep throwing quality boosters in here and call it a day. Resonance boost could be something. I say fuck it, we ball. Take the resonance boost. What's this about motorcycles? Is this game suddenly Breath of the Wild now? Hello, Random Mist. Welcome in. There is a motorcycle in this game. I got distracted making myself an item for the exploration goals, but we do have a thing to make the item needed to apparently repair a motorcycle. I think it'll be fun. Maybe. I don't think in this current region it'll be all that useful unless the motorcycle can jump. But in a more flat region, it'll probably be cool. Mana times 2 for this ice thing. I don't care. Pony balls it is. A bolt item. I'll just take the scale. At this point, this synthesis is not very productive for us because we don't get anything from the mana. 894 for the quality. Ooh, reverberation slots. When resonating, generate a resonance area of the same size as the resonance area that touched them. Oh. Interesting. So like... So if I just... And then... Why are you not resonating? It should have been able to match that, shouldn't it? Or maybe it has to be something that's like naturally that big? I don't fucking know, man. Just give me the quality boost. Are we there yet? I think we must be if that didn't say quality went up. More lilies for the hell of it. Alright, max quality. Let's go! I'm putting at least one of those on. And now we can make those repair parts I was talking about so we can get the motorcycle going. And this should be easy because it's just a one and done thing. There's no extra special stuff to do. Oh boy! Yippee! What do I need quality for when this is going to the plot? Nope, nope. There we go. Alright, that's done. And this is for a side quest, so we are going to go ahead and do this. This is a wind. Ice for sure. Fire or bolt? Bolt? Bolt. Maybe. Medicinal efficacy, stun recovery, speed up. And then traits. Okay. We need this alluring dew. I guess take the C rank one? Area expansion on the fire item. Oh, the bouquets are fire items? Weird. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, but huh. Anyway. Alright, so unfortunately, nothing has the range to get over there other than the things I just made, which I'm not wasting on this, or these Praesier lights, which I'm also not wasting. So, Poonie Ball. Take the quality. Ooh, or actually, instead of quality, let's farm resonances using the lilies. Okay, you are normal. Ice? No. Yeah, ice area expansion, normal, lightning. Deadly replicas I'd have to make more of. Oh, I've never looked at what the gloomy sunstones do. They are fire and lightning. Oh my god, I totally could have done the unlock on that other thing, I think. Damn it. Damn it. I let myself be led astray. Okay, fine. Alright, just take the rock raptor scale. It's easier. Damn, this kind of sucks. No range. Poonie Ball. Area expansion. Do I use my last blue neutralizer? Yes. And I'll just try to trade for more later. Okay. Wind resonance use is up. I can do it. I can do it. Where is it? Where is the gloomy sunstone? Where is it? What's my bonus? Eh? But it didn't do anything special. A bonus is granted when the slot is unlocked. What do you mean? Okay, unfortunately nothing has the resonance range needed to get to that illusory slot down there other than the Praesier lights, so it's going in. I'm gonna have to start copying more Poonie Balls because of how many I've been using. Oh, interesting. We do not have enough resonances to get even to the level 9 one. I could get 52 with this paradise grass. Or, of course, the soul flowers. You know, any one of them. Let's keep going. I don't need to perfect it. Area expansion on a lightning. Is that enough even if I use like a honey? It is! Okay, take the quality. And then you are close enough for a pony ball. Okay, not a bad first stratum. You get an air expansion with fire, ice slots. Okay, cool. Could use my last red neutralizer, but I'd rather save that for when there's like a resonance boost on it, you know? Spirit Hostel, why not? And you know what time it is! You know what, just put all of them in here. Why not? I can make more. Give me more quality. Yes, Spirit Horsel just for the range. Ugh. Let's put in the lily for the resonance boost effect. And what do we have here? Normal. Ice resonance up. Do I have more blue? I think I might have one left. No! I went through all of my blue neutralizers. No! Damn. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta eat it. This chief stuff though? 42 resonances? Not bad. I'm just saying. Could also do that on our last coral chip and make more of those. Same thing with the Praesiolite. This gives 44, and I have one left after that. I think, fuck it, we ball. Okay, and then you are kind of useless out in the corner. Just take some mana. And then you're also kind of useless. Damn, I can't even get Stone Recovery level 9. That blows. We'll have more than enough quality by the end of this. I'm not too worried about the mana right now. And speed up level 3 is the last one. You get resonance boosts on the Canary's Warble, so we're taking that. Resonance uses up on the fire. Interesting. I think I have one. I still want to save it because that range is really wide. Sure, take this random D rank one I'm never gonna use. A bolt item is not gonna have the range for anything. This bug! Okay, thanks. Okay, the horse spirit there works. $18 versus 18. It doesn't matter, so I'm just gonna put in the lily. Okay, normal. Ice. Air. Okay. I think this is Lily Gaming Hours. There we go. Do I go for the quality? I think I do. We'll at least get speed level 8, I'm pretty sure, just based on us having a 3rd tier remaining, so I'm not super worried about it. $30, $29, $31, but that's the last one I have. $30. I guess let's use this like danger mushroom and we can make more of these. And I think it's 33 versus 33. Yeah, same thing either way. Let's just use the Spirit Horse Soul. Lightning area expansion up there. An air expansion slot there. Interesting, interesting. Fuck it, we've got some more of the yellow neutralizers. We're putting those in. And is this where we drop in the lilies? Ooh, or the verdant moonflowers. Ooh, except those don't do a lot for me. I think it's gotta be the lilies. There we go. Nice. We definitely got up to speed up level 8. We're probably gonna get level 9, honestly, based on how this is going. Yep, there we go. 9. And we've already hit max mana. Woo! Okay, let's get the traits going. Area expansion on a fire item. Good enough for me. Spirit Horse Soul. Now, unfortunately, I don't think anything is really gonna get us up there without it being something I don't want to give up. Yeah. So I think we just fill this with a Pony Ball and call it a day. Next tier, ice slot for mana ×2. That's useless to me. The range on this can be really nice though. Pony Ball. Honestly, I might just keep Pony Ball spamming because we're basically guaranteed to get the next trait crystal slot with the 3rd tier. Especially if we have a... Ooh, interesting. We've got 2 illusory slots. Which means... Sorry, they're phantom slots. Which means we actually only get to use 2 because I don't think anything can reach them if it's not a neutralizer. Spicy. But we are still able to get what we want. Crystal trait slot, even the item cooldown is on the menu. No, not actually. Okay, that's fine. Okay, and then this last one should be enough to get us up to the max quality. Resonance boost for free. Area expansion. I hope I get a higher quality Pony Ball, like large Pony Ball soon. That would be very helpful. More area expansion on a lightning one. That gets all the resonances, so we don't have to worry about it. I think I throw in the rock raptor scales. Oh, I see a hydrate redeem from M. So everybody, take a big drink of water. And a posture redeem from Nick. So everybody also, please unshrimp, sit up straight. It's not good for your back to shrimp. Mana times 2. Oh god, these suck. These actually suck. Urgh. I'd have to use something that I don't want to get rid of. I was so close to having a cool synthesis, but so far. Alright, fine. Hello, how's the busty alchemy going? Yumia isn't that busty. It's just they try to show off her boobs with the way that she's designed. But like, she's really not that busty. One could say that being alive isn't good for your back. I mean... no, it's just you can do certain things while being alive that aren't good for your back. But, like, your back isn't useful if you're not alive. So, thus, being alive is good for your back. You know? If you're lying in bed, what's the best posture? Actually, I'm pretty sure there are studies that they've done to figure out, like, what the ideal sleeping position is. It's basically whatever keeps your back aligned in a straight line, not straight line because your spine has a natural curve to it, but basically whatever doesn't have you like curving your neck up or back, it just keeps it straight like it's supposed to be if you're sitting up straight. That's how you should be laying down. So there's actually some recommendations. I think it's like you need a pillow by your knees, I think. And then maybe, I think it's supposed to be something like at the middle of your back and then your neck, I think is what I remember seeing previously. Because that helps to keep your back straight the whole way through. But like, okay, serious answers aside. A best posture for lying in bed, obviously, you need to be upside down. You can't sleep on the bed where your head goes on your pillow. You gotta sleep on the bed where your head goes at the foot of the bed and your feet go on your pillow. Okay, so I made that for a side quest. I made the replacement parts for the motorcycle. I made us some pretty godly revival bouquets to use for ourselves. Was there anything else I was supposed to make? I feel like there was something. I did want to make Prisiolites and stuff. But I've already done so much. Let me out. Let me out! Eventually I've got to make armor and stuff too. Oh, and I've also got to go do my trading. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go run around the different areas and see what they have available for us. Hello! Felsen cells? I'll take it. Anything that I don't have to make myself works for me. And then essence powder? Sure. What was the last one that he had? Flour? I mean, it's a higher quality than what I made previously, so maybe the trait will be better than what I made previously. Thanks, my little guy. And you, enhance air damage, enhance bolt damage, I'll definitely take the critical damage up. Honestly, I should just take all of them because I can afford all of them. There's no point in being picky when they can all be used for trait blending. I'm assuming as we go through the Sivash region, we're going to be able to unlock more traders there too. Oops, sorry. And they'll probably have better options. Alright, one more. Thanks. And then down here they usually have some decent objects too. I don't need that. I will take the free ingots and cloth though. Just for the sake of not making them myself. They're not very high quality, so I imagine they're only going to be like probably attack up level 3. Still better than nothing. Alright, thank you. $60 quality on the neutralizers? I mean, I just ran out of the Lucky Leaf Bell, so I have to get this. I think I'm getting everything here, honestly. It's only $60 quality on the neutralizers, but having neutralizers is better than having to make them, even if, like, the range isn't as good, because the traits aren't as good. I'd still rather have it, you know? I wish they recorded just a couple more lines for these little guys, because of how much you're trading. I'm just tuning it out in my head, but it'd be nice if there was a little bit more variety. Alright. There's one more trader. Come here. I think I'll take the Canary's Warble. I've been using a few of those because of the resonance up effect. But I don't really care about the Nitro Aloe or the, what is it, Subterranean Water? Yeah, no thanks. Okay, while we're here, we might as well turn in the main story quest that we can access now. I think they're just going to tell us to go west or something. Because that's how most of them go. But maybe we'll run into something interesting. Oh, hey, they're drawing attention to that. I mean, obviously we gotta go. Neat. And you know... Hang on, wasn't there a side quest down there? Yeah, somebody's pet crow flew off. Maybe I should just go there now? Because I know we're gonna have to loop back around. Eventually, like here. But if I can finish this off now, that might be useful. Okay, okay. Small detour. Let's see. Tiara's not here either. She sure does seem to be flying all over the place. There's a force feeling here this time, though. That's from the rhizome thicket. If I don't catch her there, that's it. I'm giving up. This is way too much effort for one crow. Which means we're going somewhere up here. Oh, God. What elevation is that? It can't be on the roots. Really? No. It's probably underneath, so this is better. Please be right. Please be right. No! I was wrong! It is on the roots! Okay. How the hell do I get up there without pissing off the cats? No. If I had like just a little platform to stand on, like that rock. Ho 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 ho! Yeah. Oh, there's a chest I didn't get. Yes, cool, 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 cool. We made it. This is not going to help us because that takes us over there. We need to get up to those roots, I think. Or at least on top of that rock. Oh, fuck! Ah, nope. I meant to jump and I did not jump. Come on. Come on, that's a wall! Hoo, 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 hoo. Haha! Okay, okay, okay. This is huge. So this is roughly where it was, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, I will just get whatever this is pointing me to real quick because I can. Where is it taking me? I'm certain I've already been this way because I've been almost everywhere in this damn forest, but still. You know, I really thought this would be closer. Damn, where is it going? Alright, fuck it, I'm going back. I could have just been done with the side quest, but no, I let myself get distracted like I always do. Motherfucker. Just leave the stairs intact, please. I don't need to jump everywhere. Okay, back up here. I wonder if this is a situation where the motorcycle would be useful. Could it go up a slope like this? I don't know. Also, I think somebody's in trouble down. Ah! I'm in trouble. Damn it! I spent so much work getting up there. What was I even looking at? I think I have to go back through there. I'm gonna take out my anger on this random animal. Come on, I'm not- oh! That's specifically an inner range battle. Okay. I was trying to get back into the outer range for a little bit, not realizing that was the battle condition. God damn it. Alright, surely it isn't too far, right? Right? It's somewhere around here. Loop around. The reason why I said I thought someone was in trouble is because I thought I saw like a dialogue bubble surrounded by red enemies, and it's like, oh, I think that's usually what happens when somebody's in danger, and that's how it shows up on the mini-map, because that's what I was looking at. But then I fell off the ledge like an idiot. I've got to run all the way back up again. Okay, this time I will watch where I'm going. No mini-map shenanigans allowed. You know, I still wonder how we can do these fucking ladder things. Isn't that a bunch of beavers? It is. Alright, don't look at it. Don't acknowledge it. Pretend it doesn't exist. It's fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. We're here for the crow. Oh, Caw, that's probably Tiara. I've got to do something about these monsters first, though. Yeah, or they're gonna do something about me. Oh shit, you're weak to ice? Goodbye! Did you see the thousands of damage that popped up before you died? You're not hurt, are you? Seriously, that you sent us on one heck of a wild crow chase. Caw. Well, it's good that you're safe. Go on, hurry up and head back to your master. Let's give that animal lover the good news. We saved her bird from angry birds. Oh, hi. I love being able to see her hit things with an ice hammer, just have them die immediately. It's very fun. Okay, while we're out here, I believe at this build area is one of our, greenhouses. Alright, so... Yes, the pearls count. As do the chief staff. Okay, we are making a ton of those then. You know what? I'll make a ton of danger mushrooms too. Alright. And we're just gonna quickly replicate a few. Nice. And I think I put something up here too. Yaha! Hello. There we go. Oh, Poonie balls. Well, I definitely don't need the golden ones. I need the big blue ones. Okay, now the chief staff is replicating and I've got some extras. I will go check this trader. Bamboo water fountain and foreign wall A. Hell yeah, give me both. Okay. I don't need... What is it off to the side here? Fucking stone fragments? I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. Okay, well, while I'm here. Yoink. Have fun, you random adventurer, you. I think the trader here and the trader over at the lighthouse are the same ones. I'm gonna double check to be sure. Yes. So then I can double check the Albert village or settlement because I think they have unique inventory. Don't need a whatchamacallit. I guess I'll take the Dryad Jades just to be safe. I mean, might as well. And then same thing with the pearl. Okay. Free resources are free resources. Okay, this one shouldn't be too far away, right? Right? Never mind, it's taking me all the way down there. Alright, yeah, no, I'm not chasing down whatever the hell that is. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm gonna go here real quick because there are a couple question marks which I should be able to do just fine with. Assuming I can get down there safely. Is there an intended way of getting it down? Yes. Do I care? No. Ooh, I see one of the things I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, can I not? Hang on. I can't reach it from here. Thank you. Lizards down there, and then more birds and shit. Ooh, and there's just another thing to shoot. Ooh, I'll take this for the peaches. Okay, okay, that's... I don't think there's anything else in this way. Yeah, look at that. 87% done in this region. We know we're gonna loop back around. Yeah, that's literally everything on this side of the map No more question marks. Everything has been checked off. Let's fucking go. Except, of course, this section down here, which we're getting to very shortly. Let's go turn in that animal finding side quest. And then we can go back to the Savage region. Alright, lady, we finally found your crow. It took us several different stops around the entire Ligneous region, but luckily I already had a bunch of fast travel points, so it wasn't that hard. Tiara got back just a few moments ago. Just where'd you fly off to, you silly thing? She got held up by some monsters in the forest, which is why she was taking so long. Monsters, you poor thing. I'm so glad you made it back safe and sound. I'll make all your favorites for dinner tonight, so you can eat as much as you'd like. You're rewarding the crow for flying away! Okay. To thank these nice folks first. I use so much for finding my dearest princess. Miss, you really ought to train your pets better. She does. Alright, well, at least she loves her pets. We are out of ammo, so... time to make more. I forgot. I am filled up because I have all this random food in my pack. Oops. This is fine. Nothing's wrong. Okay, so now that that's done, we can go all the way back over here and turn in that bitter syrup. Here you go, dude. It's gonna be the best fucking syrup you've ever drank. Well, it's gonna be bitter still, but it'll work. It looked more like a weird rock when you went to inspect it. It jumped up and attacked. Interesting. So if you think you're in trouble, make a run for it. Don't be a hero. Ha! Don't worry. I got it. They can't beat me. It's over here, is it? Rare Beast Chase? Hell yeah. We had to go here to get the Picture C recipe they wanted us to make. And there's this question mark on the way. So why not? Why not take a little detour off to the eastern side of the map? And by detour, I mean we're really just doing things on the way there. Oh, hey little baby. I didn't realize the cats and dogs had little icons above them. That's so cute. Does it mean you're hungry? Are you hungry? But I don't have anything I can feed you. No. Oh. Please feed that cat. One day I'll figure out how to feed the animals, then I can go back and feed the deer, and the dogs, and the cats, and any other animals around here for that matter. I'll feed them all. In real life, I'm not allowed to feed the animals, but in video games, I can do what I want. Death. Thanks for the pony balls. Darn, can't quite get up there from here, but... Because one of the question marks was, like, there, right? So I bet I have to go... Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's where I got the lilies the first time. Oh, hey, look! This is just a treasure trove. Free loot! Let's see, a pixie robe. A robe colored like a fairy. Light yet warm, this is a favorite among adventurers. However, the vivid fabric makes it impossible for the wearer to blend into their surroundings. Who needs to be sneaky in this game? Not me. I just run straight first into enemies. Oh, hey, there's the couch blueprint. And a Cavalier plate. We've already read this one before. Because I remember the caveat of not many people fight on horseback. Alright, and then I'm curious. Like, what's this ridge behind it? Is there anything interesting? Well, there's certainly something there. Are those aqueducts? They might be. Yeah, I think they are. Either that or maybe it could be like an old train line type thing, but I think they're aqueducts. Also, you. Thank you. I didn't expect to run out of places to go. Who? Oh, there's a treasure chest though. Oh, this is worth it. Okay, okay, okay. Haha. There we go. Poison cure? I doubt I'll need that, but sure, I'll take it. Nah, I'm never letting you guys sleep. Hey, little dude. Ooh, a white poonie ball. There's white poonies. I've only ever seen the lavender ones, and they were really cute. I killed them anyway, but they were really cute. So this, I think, would take us around down here. But what we want to do is go to the east. Oh, dude. I mean, woman. How did you get this to happen to you? Obsidian claw. Death. Can never thank you enough. Excellent bandages. Neat. Alright, this is a proper ladder, not one of those stupid drop-down ones that we can't use. Hello, little jellyfish. And by little, I mean big. Just taking a look at the walls in case there's any, like, chests or stuff, but I don't see any. There's mostly just mushrooms. Oh, speak of the devil. Rocks, crystals. Well, okay, there's one of those, obviously. The Madia Wetlands East is where we are. Alluring dude, and oh, that's what he meant by he was approaching a rock and then it went and attacked him. It must have been these like crab enemies that have the rocks on their backs. I understand. Shell hermit habitat. Aha, and there's a treasure trove there. It's not the one that we need, but it's free loot. It doesn't look like there's anything behind here. No, not even up behind it. You never know. You always gotta check behind waterfalls in video games. It's a classic design trope. That's a small enough drop. I'm fine. What do we get for this one? An armchair blueprint and fetal claws. Never open. Yeah, it's got the mushroom spores and stuff. Reception desk blueprint. Okay, sure. This is clearly a ruin. Madia Seaside Inn? Wait, this is Seaside? What? Oh, we were so far in the mountains. I thought there wouldn't be the sea. I want to see it. There it is. I know we could see it in the Ligneous region, but still, it looks so different here. That purplish color. Neat. Okay, time to make more lumber kits. And then I can fix this while I'm thinking about it. Easy. And now let's actually try and find our way inside. Because there's usually a switch for these doors. It must not be over here. We can try the left side. Or it could be potentially on that balcony, and that's why there's that question mark there. But I'm gonna try the platforming later. Okay, I don't think there's anything important in that. I would have been so mad if I had to complete the exploration region tasks only to unlock this place.
Yumia が荷物を適当にコンテナに放り込むときに抱く感覚は苛立ちの感情である可能性があります。あ、この火薬後で少し分けてもらえる?
Give me the chest, but still no switch. I might have to just force my way in. Oh, you're just supposed to go around. That's why. Okay. Have I scanned these yet? Now I have. Prepare to die. Oh, there's more of them. Wow, you get to do something. Look at you. Not for long. Okay, so those moss stones are still the same. Unfortunately, I do have to come back here because the fucking thing. When I can get rid of that damn webbing, it's gonna be not a moment too soon. Ooh, no! Damn it. Come on, that should totally be grabbable. Aha! No. Ow. Look, precision platforming is hard, okay? Damn, I really can't do anything in here. It's all covered by the fucking moss web stuff. Is that a way up? I think it might be. Ooh, no, I think it's a drop. Whoa! I did it. Man, there's just nothing I can do here. Well, I guess I can at least get this. Okay. I don't know if that's going to count towards the chest in this place, but something. Aha! Another switch. Not that it does anything for us in the long run, but it's something. Does that go? Yeah, it just goes out to the side here. Oh, is this the scanning device? There we go. We got 1 out of 4 chests and 0 out of 5 relics, which makes sense. So obviously that chest we can't get. Can't get that relic. There's a shrine in here too? And we can't get that chest. Okay, we can at least get you. That's the question mark I saw from the outside. Okay. We needed Fungal Valley relics for one of our exploration goals, which is part of the reason why I actually stayed here despite seeing so much of it was covered in that webbing. Because as long as I could get at least one of the relics, then that would help that goal. Oh, hello. Hang on. There we go. Reduce speed. That's a balcony out there, but I don't see anything on it. So I don't think I'm meant to go there. No, I do hear monsters. Are they on the roof? Okay, hang on. No, alright. Just be safe. Okay, so that's not something I am meant to try and explode or otherwise tamper with. Cool. Oh, let's go! Who needs the gun bullet thing to get in here? Not me! I can jump over walls! What's my favorite aspect of the game so far? That is a very good question. Ow, fuck. Damn it. Oh, hi. I didn't realize that's where the enemies were. Favorite aspect of the game so far, I think it's how the exploration is so... It's... I don't know, because that's... I was going to say it's so easy to get caught up in it, the exploration, but that's kind of just something every open world game has nowadays, you know? Because it's all built in to have those little treats along the way to incentivize you to keep playing and, you know, stay longer in the world in the game. So maybe that's more just like I enjoy open world games. It's satisfying to break open the alchemy. It's just, I feel like the alchemy takes too long is the issue. When you go through all of those sphere layers, not sphere layers, core layers? Yeah, when you go through all of those core layers on a single node, or sphere, thing, I don't remember the terminology. Is this part anything? No. It's just a random little part. Okay, whatever. But yeah, just you spend so much time getting like the best that you can on one core, and I know there is an auto synthesis option where you can tell it to focus quality or focus resonances and it'll do that. But like I heard people saying in the reviews that that auto synthesis option is not very good. It'll often take resources you might want to hoard, or it just doesn't do it properly, so on and so forth. So it's one of those things where I don't really want to use that auto option if I know it's bad. And I do miss from the previous games, there were ways to like mass produce important items. Either to clone things you've gathered, which we do have that option in this game, cloning things we've gathered, but we're significantly lacking on cloning like things you've synthesized. And that's the big thing, because alchemy loops into itself. It's supposed to loop into itself. You gather the items to make the things, to make the better things. Bam, 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 you know? But it could just be that we're just not far enough in the game. Oops, sorry. To have those options, because I've been getting distracted non-stop, you know? Like, you just saw me run around those rooms for like 15 minutes despite not being able to do much about it. And there's still plenty of stuff that I missed even in, like, the river somehow. Ah, we just didn't get to the tentacle habitat thing to show up. There's that and that. Okay. Favorite thing about the game that isn't just like the open world aspect. It feels kind of cheap to say, but like the graphics and presentation is like kind of insane. Maybe it's just because I'm used to old Atelier, you know, like Rorona onwards. But even if you go back to Monokemia, it was a much like simpler game. So it's crazy to me just how much it's expanded and been fleshed out. The graphics was really impressive. And like even when I had to play on like lower settings because of my laptop, it was still pretty. It was still the prettiest an Atelier game has ever looked. Like the only thing I can think that would probably compare would be Atelier Ryza. And that's because those were the newest games before Yumia. Now, I do miss some of like the art direction choices that they made for older Atelier games. Like, I'm not a huge fan of the horny bait design in terms of like, you know, Nina's got big titties. Yumia's got the fucking ribbon down the middle of her boobs. And they clearly gave her jiggle physics when I feel like a dress like this shouldn't react that way, you know? And that's not to say that Atelier didn't have horny bait designs or anything like that, because they totally did. They totally did. Just look at Mel from Atelier Toturi, for example. But even, like, the way that they presented her most of the time, I don't know, it feels different than the extreme lengths that they've been going to for recent games, you know? You miss the frills, be honest. I do miss the frills! I really do miss the frills. I think they were cute and sweet. And it's not very common that you see women being designed with frills and more girly elements in mind. And I get that for those, like, 3 trio games, like Rorona, Totori, Merudu, that was kind of their identity, which is separate from the identity of other games going forward. But I don't know, the Dusk trilogy, what I've seen of the art of that also has like a very distinct style that's different from the direction that modern Atelier has taken. Oh hey, this is one of the campsites that we have to decorate. Where is my build area? Oh, this is the build area. So I learned my lesson last time. Don't bother with foundations because they clog up what you have access to. So I think I'm going to go a totally different approach. Come on, come on. Surely there's got to be a better way for this. Come on. Alright, fine. Disable snapping. Come on. I can't go any lower, actually. It's not letting me. We tried. And then I can do this cool fountain or some floral arches or like this bamboo water fountain maybe. Garden lanterns? Pond? We can put the pond directly near the tree. Maybe like down here so it's more of like a flat surface. I think that's floating. Even with the snapping on, I think that's floating. Don't worry about it. Okay, and then we'll just like put another cherry blossom tree on the other side of it. Maybe. I don't have enough room. Never mind. So instead, I'll make a chic couch because I need that for that one thing. What the hell do you mean outer corridor? Oh, it's like one of those I guess like balcony walkway type things. Maybe I'll put it here to like hide the gap. Oh, that's not working. Not very well, at least. But we're trying. Oh, look. Nobody worry about the floating rocks. There's barrels.
少し休んでいた。疲労は調査の大敵だぞ。模様替えしよう。
Hang on, hang on. Yeah, there's more barrels. Yeah, nobody worry about it. And then I guess, I don't know, some stools and a table. Like the table can go here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I might as well just make a 6th one, because I know there's eventually a 6th party member. And everybody can just hang out at this one table next to the scenic pond and tree combo. Good enough. I would let you camp if I could click this camping set thing. Look at that. Look at that. It's almost like it's a little hot spring or something. Isn't that cute? With the cherry blossom tree nearby. And the conveniently placed barrels and shit. It's good enough. It's fine. Alright, where are we going? Somewhere over here on that path that I totally forgot about. I immediately got distracted going east because of all the question marks. But it's fine. We're having a good time. Never mind! I'm not having a good time. Let me in! Hang on. Hang on. Surely there's a way I can cheese this. Ooh. Getting quite close to the edge of the map. Ah, you thought you could keep me out, bitch. When we talked about the Hot 60-something Atelier series, I mean, like, there is a place for it, I guess. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it, but like, I understand that's kind of what the appeal is in some cases. Okay, I was sitting here wondering how in the world did it not die from it originally? It's because there was 3 of them. I killed one and didn't even notice it. Thank you. Free coral chips. I didn't even have to make more. Now, can I get out of here the normal way? Yes, I can. Yippee! No consequences! No. I can't do the thing. There's a chest I can't get. Ooh. Okay, I can't get past this one. I was smart enough for a little bit, but not for long. Okay, well, I will have to come back for that, but that's fine, I guess. I think there's something I missed up here, isn't there? Yeah.
It's those stupid ladders again.
Surely I can platform this. Like, that's so easily doable. Come on. Yep. Okay, now for this next portion. Ooh, I almost fell off there. This is more difficult. Because that's not counting as a wall, it's counting as a ceiling for some reason. Hello, Liv! Welcome! Welcome in! How are you doing today? And you missed my streams, thank you! I'm glad to see you back. How was the holiday in the ring shopping? Very, very good. We managed to pick out a couple rings. The way that we did our ring buying is we went through, basically it's a jewelry thing where they are just focusing on like online retailing. It's called Blue Nile. I used to work there for a little bit, which is why I even knew about it in the first place. So you don't actually leave the place with your rings. You get them ordered and they're made for you and then shipped out. You can either ship it to the store or you can just have it delivered straight to you. We decided to have it delivered to us. So I got my engagement ring through them, and then they give you a discount on your wedding bands. So what we did do was at the in-store location, they've got example rings, and so they had a couple styles that we could take a look at. And we ended up picking our bands there. And then from there, we set up the order, had it decided to have it shipped to us, and sometime, I think in May, is the expected delivery date. I'm definitely going to post pictures when we get them, because I'm pretty happy with the design for what I picked. There's no actual gemstones on it. It's solely just what's called a millgrain. It's basically like this dot that they... Is it that they hammer it in? I actually don't remember the actual method of making the millgrain, but it's a bunch of dots that they put usually on like the edge of the ring, and it's just for extra texture and design. It's kind of a more like vintage, old-fashioned look for rings to have engravings and millgrain like that. I just think they're really neat, so that's what I chose. And I think it looks really good with my engagement ring because that is also more like vintage, old-fashioned-y style. It still has some more modern stuff to it. Like, I think the extravagance of it is more modern. But overall, it's supposed to kind of like harken back to those older designs. And then the actual holiday was fantastic. We spent a week in Toronto. I rambled a bunch about it yesterday, so I will give everybody the short version of basically we spent a whole week in like downtown Toronto because we had an Airbnb there. We took the metro everywhere, so we got to see all the highlights, you know, the touristy stuff like the zoo, the aquarium, the Royal Ontario Museum, Casa Loma. But we also spent a lot of time just like walking around because we were in that downtown section. So that let us see a bunch of really cool things, just like where people lived, tons of graffiti and murals, which like, I know a lot of people don't like graffiti. I think it's cool. I've come around on it after thinking about how like, for a lot of people, it's them making their mark on the place they live. It's not just them defacing buildings because they don't like them or anything. Like graffiti is technically an art form. We don't often like treat it as such, but it is. So yeah, we got to see a lot of what Toronto like looks like outside of the touristy stuff, and the food was so good. I don't know if I'm gonna find food that's half as good here in New Hampshire. The quality was insane all around. Here's my partner's ring is going to match my color eyes. Yes! So my engagement ring is a rose gold ring. Might be able to fall back now. Ha! No, I'm gonna fight this guy. But yes, my engagement ring is a rose gold ring. And we decided to get our bands to be in a matching metal. Ooh, they're living. They've got health. Ow, ow. Ah! Alright. I fucked up my dodging. That's on me. Okay, I need to stop spamming my dodges is what it sounds like. Okay, okay, we lived. Alright, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I am gonna use my bandages though. Help me. That should be fine for now. Since some graffiti is blend, which people wouldn't do it on buildings they don't own because it's kind of ugly and people didn't consent to having their buildings getting painted on. That's fair. I think that's a very fair take. Corporate property? Do your own thing. Didn't see anything. Government property? Go for it. Absolutely. Fuck the corporations. Fuck the feds. This just in. Lady of Misfortune got taken in by the government for dissenting opinions. But yes, my fiance, he is very happy about the bands. At least that's what I got. He was originally gonna get like just a plain one, but then they found an option where it's like there was also matching mill grain on that one. So it's like, oh yeah, like properly matching bands. That's really fun. I can't wait to see what it looks like when it comes in. Fuck the corporations. I'll just see how I'd react to certain things in Cyberpunk 2077. I probably am never going to play that game. Like, maybe I could personally, but definitely not on stream. There's a lot of, like, the sexuality in that game, which I think would potentially get me in trouble on Twitch. But also, like, I tend to be a little, like, if a setting goes too hard, it's kind of off-putting for me. Just because, like, it doesn't match my specific taste in things. And that's nothing against the actual genre. It's just, it unsettles me sometimes. And I feel like Cyberpunk is one of those genres where it goes all in. But I respect the ideas behind it. Once again, fuck the corporations. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think it is this way. Yeah, and then down here. Cool. Oh, saw about Philadelphia. Oh my god. Okay, so yes. For anybody who's not in the Discord, I was complaining a lot because the first day of our vacation was a fucking nightmare. So I guess potentially part of it is on me. I saw that we had a really short layover of only like 50 minutes. And I went, surely that is enough time. And that was my first mistake. Because what happened was, we got to the airport on time. And we got through security. And all that. We're doing good. And we're going to board our plane. And we're still doing good. Everything's looking normal and fine and cool. And then we're all seated on the plane. And we're told, okay, yep, we are clear to go. Only to then have the rug pulled out from under us. Because, hey, surprise, the runway's in use. We can't use it for the next, like, 20 minutes. So we're sitting there for an extra 20 minutes, and it comes, like, maybe closer to 25 or even 30 minutes. And it's like, oh, fuck. That's the time that we needed to transfer onto our next flight down the drain. And so what they do to try and make up for that is for people who have transfers, you know, they say, hey, please let the people who have transfers get up first and get out as soon as possible. But the issue is, we were flying American Airlines, and they, on their planes, don't have overhead bin storage. Not for your carry-on bags. Just for your personal effects. So we had to then wait another like 3-4 minutes for them to grab the bags from the what's it called? The compartment that they store your bags in. I don't actually know, but I know that it's still on the plane. It's just in a different section where people aren't seated. But we had to wait for them to grab the bags and bring them out. And then we ran from our gate to the next one that we had to go to for the transfer. But by the time that we got there, boarding was already closed. They'd closed the doors already, so that effectively means you missed your flight. And unfortunately, it was not a maintenance issue that caused the delay. It was that the runway was in use. So in their system, it was listed as the flight was on time, not that it was delayed. Which means we had to explain the same situation over and over and over again to anybody who would listen in order to try and get things fixed in terms of getting us to our fucking destination. Luckily, the people at the desk there at the gate, they were willing to get us onto the next flight to Boston, and then that would transfer over to Toronto. Except for the fact they needed supervisor approval. The supervisor wasn't there. They went to go find the supervisor. The supervisor got there like 30 minutes later, and then that flight had finished boarding. So we missed that one too. Which meant the flight they could get us onto for Toronto at the earliest was 8 a.m. the next day. Which meant all of a sudden we had to pay for a hotel room that we weren't accounting for. And we couldn't do anything about the night of fees that we had to pay for our Airbnb. And the whole time we're asking, hey, how can we get compensation? Hey, who do we follow up with? And they're like, oh, you need to talk to customer relations. And so we figure out customer relations isn't something you can call. It's something you send in a written complaint to. And so I do that as soon as we get into a hotel room, because thankfully my family has an account with a couple different hotel chains, and we compared prices, found the cheapest one, used their account to get them their bonuses, blah, 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 blah. So like the hotel is fine. We've got that covered. But I write my complaint, and then like I get an automated response in like the next 10 minutes, like, hey, thank you for your submission. And then like 3 hours later, I get effectively a template response. It doesn't acknowledge anything that I wrote in my complaint. All it has to say is, we're sorry that you had a bad experience with us. We hope that you consider flying with us again. No compensation, no explanation for what happened with the flight, no nothing. So now we have to call and write multiple times to get any sort of response. My fiance submitted 2 or 3 of them, and he still hasn't received anything in response. So it was a fucking nightmare. Luckily, the actual day of where we went to go get to the flight, we managed to catch that flight to Toronto at 8 a.m. Almost missed it because of a fucking issue where there weren't enough security scanners open at the place that we were trying to get through security. So they sent us to another terminal to get through security. And then we had to go back to the other terminal to get to our gate. But from there, the vacation was smooth sailing. But that first day was a fucking nightmare. Ugh. Yes, chaotic, terrible, awful. And randomness, you've also had flight delay issues. Good God. I wish they didn't happen. Like, I understand they're not all entirely controllable, but I really wish they would have done something sooner about our situation when we explained it to them. Because we weren't the only ones, by the way, who were affected by that delay. There were other people who were also trying to get onto other flights. It wasn't just us. So it's not like we were making it up. He thought the last time he dealt with the airline fucker was an absolute shit show, which it was, but at least he got compensated for it. Honestly, same. Yeah, there was one. The last time we got fucked up by airline fuckery was the Christmas whiteout thing that affected a bunch of different airline systems. We were flying Southwest at that time, and they had the oldest systems, so theirs were down for literal days. We spent hours waiting in line to get rescheduled, and then that ended up having to be rescheduled, and so we ended up having to go fly through Spirit instead just to get home, but everything was compensated. The extra ticket cost, the extra food cost, all of it, when I listed it out for them, you know, item by item, Southwest compensated me for everything. But this shit with American Airlines, still not compensated yet. Haven't heard from them at all on my fiance stuff. And cookie years I'm flying so goddamn much due to shit like this for good reason. Like, my fiance was sitting there trying to calculate, like, how much time have we spent in transit flying versus driving? And it basically was the exact same amount of time. If we had chosen to take our car instead of flying, it would have been like a 10-hour drive. Chosen, I think is the proper word. But if we had chosen to take our car, it would have been a 10-hour drive. And between getting waylaid with the hotel room and all that, we spent way more time not at our destination than if we had just driven the whole way there. And even then, flying back and forth and taking transfers and shit like that, that still ended up being about the same amount of time in transit, just we're not the ones driving. If it'd be worth getting into traveling via train instead of plane. I don't know. I used to take the train, like, up and down the East Coast when I was going to school in Boston, and it was often cheaper to fly via plane than it was to take the train. But maybe prices have shifted in recent years. I don't know. I'm gonna quickly... I missed some chatting earlier about something. Right, we were talking about Cyberpunk before I got rambling about the planes. Cyberpunk as a game, main story wouldn't be much of an issue if you could mod out more of the risque stuff, so the side quests can be kind of brutal. The tabletop RPG setting is a lot harder than the video game. Same setting games canon to TTRPG, but like the way it's portrayed and what faction content is included, it's wider. I see. So yeah, probably still not a game I would consider Cyberpunk, but I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll develop a taste for it. Cookie, you hate flying due to having zero legroom. Then last time, the staff forced everyone in economy to use the bathroom in the back, which caused the line. You're in the very back of the plane. What in the world? My goodness. That sounds awful. What airline were you flying so I can avoid it? Oh, and by the way, lure handout here. Flower Lover's Notes. The Alstalia is a unique flower that can only grow on land with ample mana. The flower's main source of nutrients come from the mana present in its surroundings, which it absorbs in order to grow. When placed in an area that lacks mana, it will die within a few days. A research institute once conducted an experiment having the flower absorb artificial mana, but it apparently ended in failure. Artificial growth would likely require extremely close management of mana levels. Interesting. So that's the flower that we keep seeing everywhere. Neat. You're flying United? Okay, I'm avoiding United then. Thank you for the warning. Beyond the one time with like the winter whiteout thing fucking with Southwest systems, I've never had issues flying Southwest personally. Like, maybe there's been occasional, like, 10-15 minute delays here and there, but most of their flights are, like, non-stop direct, at least for the ones that I've been taking. So with those, I can generally afford to have little delays. It's not like this situation where there was a tight transfer that got screwed over by it all. Oh yes, congrats on getting your copy of Yumia Live. Excited to finally play it now that you have it, but after finishing Rise of 3 again. Makes sense, makes sense. I was talking just yesterday about how I can't play multiple JRPGs at one time because eventually one of them is going to get dropped just because I either end up hyper-focusing on one of them or I just can't split my time thoroughly enough between the 2 or even 3 of them. Sometimes I've tried doing 3 and it's ended awfully. Every time I attempt it, it just ends up being that they all get weeded out until I have the one that I'm focusing on. And then I have to go back to the other games eventually. You're doing that right now, Cookie, playing 2 JRPGs at once. You're God's strongest soldier. I salute you. True, better to finish one at a time. That's what I have to do. For people who can juggle multiple, again, I salute you. You are stronger than me. Switch Dragon Quest 3 and PC Yakuza Like a Dragon. Oh, I see. At least they're like super different styles of JRPGs. That way you're not going to get a lot of overlap in how they play. Because it's especially bad if you're playing like 2 turn-based RPGs at the same time. And you have like one combat system that you prefer more than the other. Oof, that is the fastest recipe for dropping a game. Not even if the game is bad, just if you like how one game plays better for any reason, that's probably the one I'm focusing. Randomous, what happened with you is you're flying late at night and due to maintenance issues, one of the planes you're on was delayed about 30 to 40 minutes. The plane hadn't even stopped moving by the time my next flight begun boarding, and it was the last flight for the night the airline was doing. Oh my god! So you had the same thing happen to you, where you had to find a hotel room, but at least they compensated you for it. God damn. Both are turn-based, but they do play differently enough. Yeah. Dragon Quest is like the very traditional turn-based style. Well, as far as I know, the Yakuza games, they do a lot more with like, not innovating on the genre, but I feel like it's definitely, there's a difference between like 30 years ago turn-based game and like 2025 turn-based game, if that makes any sense. The way they handle the turns is different. Not even through like an active time bar or anything like that. Like they usually do a lot more to kind of obfuscate that like you're taking turns, if that makes any sense. Granted, I haven't seen like a Dragon's gameplay, so maybe it is one of the more traditional styles, but I was under the impression that like the Yakuza games, like they experiment a lot and they try not to do things traditionally. Oop. Automod gotcha. Hang on, give me a moment. There you go. Right. Had to spend a while just tracking someone down to bitch about the situation too. Yep, they always obfuscate who you go to whenever you're having airline problems. It's like, oh, you can't complain to me at the desk. You gotta go to like this thing online. You gotta call this number. You gotta send an email. It's never straightforward because they don't want to take accountability. Once you finally found something, they're like, yeah, shit's fucked, but we'll give you a free hotel room for the night and rebook the flight for you. Okay, at least you got it. I didn't get anything. I really wanted to like a Dragon Live, but you couldn't get into it. Oh, interesting. We prefer the older entries gameplay, but you do love turn-based JRPGs. So it is kind of weird that you weren't able to get into it. I wonder if it's just because like you have certain expectations for the Yakuza series. Sometimes when a game deviates too far from like the identity of something that I expect, then it can be off-putting, even if it's something I would normally enjoy. Considering the most recent Yakuza spin-off is a pirate game with naval combat, they absolutely do experiment. You keep getting sidetracked. No, that makes sense. That's one of the things I hear the most about the Yakuza games, that they've got so many interesting side quests that like it's not even about the main storyline at some point. It's just like, what do I get to do next? Yippee! Running around. by the way, lore handout, Alchemy and Magic, Alchemy Edition. Alchemy is a technique that uses mana located outside of the body. It is the art of creating new objects by manipulating the mana that exists in one's surroundings. The ability to manipulate mana, as well as the total amount of mana that can be handled, is determined by innate talent. However, since the mana outside one's body is theoretically infinite, there are no limits to its potential. Alchemy can therefore produce phenomena that far transcend magic. Okay. The implication here being magic uses your internal mana. Okay. And now we can also extrapolate from that. That's part of the reason why all these places got fucked up by the Elidis Empire, is because they kept on pulling on external environmental mana and they nuked themselves, is what I'm assuming happened. Have I done this yet? Let's do the scan. There we go. So there's a chest somewhere. It says it should be... Maybe it's on that floor. Okay. It wasn't even that. You only found like 2 actual airport attendants in the entire place. The first one wasn't for the airline you were flying with? Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds awful. Was it a small airport or something? You think that the identity thing is what put you off, Liv? That makes sense. Oh, Cookie, if you ignored this side stuff, you've probably been close to endgame. That's probably me and Atelier Yumia, not gonna lie. I would be so much further if I wasn't doing literally everything that across my mini-map. Oh, hello. Of course I can't get it yet. Of course. But if you ignore the side stuff, why even play a Yakuza game? Yeah, why even play like an open world game or anything like that if you're ignoring the side stuff? It just doesn't make any sense. Can't do anything there. Okay, we got something here. How do I... Is it through, like, this gap here? Nope, I don't think I can even go through that. Okay. Wasn't a small airport, but it was approaching midnight. Okay. I guess I'm just used to the idea of, like, airports, like, having more people around for late flights like that. But perhaps they didn't on that particular day, and that's what was causing so many issues. Ah, no! Damn it! I was so close! Okay, maybe I can try getting up this way. There's probably like an intended solution for things and I'm just like running past it. Maybe... Can I... That doesn't count as a ledge. Damn it, I can't reach there. There's a real pain in your ass and your neck, shoulders, back. Yup, makes sense. That's always the worst part about being in a plane, is like, it's so fucking uncomfortable. Ah. There's gotta be a way I can cheese this. I refuse. Oh, hang on. That was a ledge. That was a ledge. Hang on, if I can just get that angle right again. Come on. I got in. Suck it. Okay, and that's the way out. And then we can sidle through here. There's the ladder icon. Come on, get up. Is this the wrong side? Maybe. Oh, I bet it's this side that has the thing extending in front of it. Yup, makes sense. Okay, so it just ended up being a single treasure chest or whatever, but it's fine. There's another treasure chest up there. How do I... This is much easier, actually. Those pillars can count as steps for me. You can be fixed, thank you. A feathered veil for free, thank you. And... Come on. I'm too far away. I understand. I am running out of energy. Don't worry. Okay, this is clearly all I can get from here for now, so I'm just going to abandon ship. Where am I? This is where that treasure trove is. Ooh, please let me get to it. Please let me make it. Keep an eye out for any flowers or like other things I can take to increase my energy. This is a fishing spot, thank you. Oh, wait, hang on. I want to fix that. Oh, I already did. Perfect. Okay, any flowers? Any flowers? Please? Please, 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 please? Alright, I'll fight you. Rogue Lion. I need to make a better flam bridge. Alright, they're dead. Just spam my items. And that gave us a little bit of mana, because we've got that perk for it. Hello? Nani? This is ominous. The vague open area with nothing. But there is nothing. There are no flowers here, though. I might have gone the wrong way, because this is going straight to one of those things. Anyone? Anything? Help me! Okay, I'm just gonna real quick repair this. Anything? No? Whoa, there's a treasure chest. Hey, I still have 5%! Oh, so this is where it connects to, I see. Ooh, if I drop too high, I'm going to die. Okay. Alright, alright. I do have to teleport out. There is no easy way out. Eep, wrong button. Okay, what has a recharge station? It would be the Atelier. Thank you. Can I unlock anything? Yes, I can. A Grace Ribbon. A ribbon accessory worn on the arm. It has the ability to ward off evil and helps repel weaker monsters. It's also effective against people with a guilty conscience, making it a popular fashion item. What in the world? Okay, sure. And a pixie robe. That's the armor that we gained earlier. And then I scrolled past this on accident. A Damascus plate. A plate made from Damascus stone. The refining process causes the material to lose its characteristic patterns, turning it instead into a silver and black sheet. Okay. What do I do? I've been saying I want to make a better phlegm, but I don't think I have enough to upgrade it all the way. Do I have anything else that does fire damage? I don't know. I guess I can check, now that we're here at the Atelier, what's in our container. And I just remembered, actually, I made those really cool bouquets, but I didn't put them on. And I can take this medical syrup and replace it as well. With this bitter syrup. Woodland Remedy, goodbye. We've got these revival bouquets. Now... hang on, let me just double check what they do. Related entries? There we go. HP regeneration grants level times 1 stacks of HP regeneration to the target, so we're getting 10. Revitalizing Bloom restores target's HP with the power of level times 15. And Oath of Protection boosts target's maximum HP. Or if you are in the outer range, grants level times 1 stacks of damage reduction. Neat. Okay. So we got the bitter syrup and the revival bouquet. This one's attack level 5. Fairweather Field. What does that do? Grants level times 1 stacks of damage restoration to the target or restores their stun symbols. I'm assuming stun recovery is also stun symbols. Okay. I think No, I should probably prioritize... Inflict poison could be useful if enemies lasted long enough. Well, let's just go with the attack up level 5. I think it's fine. I keep forgetting I need to play as Rooker, so I'm just going to do this now. Sorry, Yumia. I love you. Starting range inner? Sure, why not? Oh, and then I forgot I had SP, so we can spend that. Also, I just saw the hydrate redeem. Everybody take a big drink of water. Yeah, delicious. Gathering technique, number of ingredients, amount of ingredients. I think I'd rather get the rank of ingredients by shooting into the rank of gathering ingredients. And then what can I do for combat again? Still need to do the whole precision counter stun thing. Right. Boost the drop rate of rare rewards versus drop rate of rewards. I'm gonna boost the drop rate of rare rewards with my remaining points. Okay, now battle settings. Diable Pod, Limroom, Plushing, Mirage Sword, Phantom Reflection. What do you do again? Ice damage. Okay. So I think our only fire damage is the phlegm. Bolt damage for the Diable pod. Then again, have I... Wasn't there something called a meteor? Maybe this is fire damage. Meteoric strike deals fire damage. Damage increased when there's only one target. Reduces cooldowns when you defeat an enemy. Max HP down. That sounds kind of sick. What are yours? Fire damage, defense down, fire follow-up. I think these will be, yeah, bolt follow-up and then attack down. Okay. Sealed Evil Strike. Ha. There's so much to these. Flick poison, flick sleep, attack down. Defense down, speed down, negative resistance down. Speed up, extend positive effect duration, reduce cooldown. Reduce cooldown! Oh my god. I am thinking. I definitely need to get this up to increased quantity though, before I forget. Reduced cooldown. But I don't have enough lightning particles by far. God, I need so many more particles. Oh, I don't know what to do with myself anymore. Because I definitely can't max out the phlegm. I don't know. I want to see the meteor. It sounds cool. I'm going for it. More quantity. That's one additional effect. Another core stratum. Base resonance count. And we can't do any more. But the base resonance count is all we need. Wait. Before I am a fool, I should make more the neutralizers. If I make more neutralizers, I'm gonna have a harder, easier time making this. Alright, I don't care about quality. I do care about getting as many of these going as possible. Synthesis fire bonus level 3. This gives resonance up. Okay, good to know. Luckily, we don't have to do any neutralizers here. That's good. Damn. Does anything get like a circle boost? The Felsen cells does, but that's way too big. Alright, it's fine. Just stuff it with some horse souls. Oh wait, actually instead of the horse souls, can I use the lilies and farm more resonances? Yes, I can. Okay, so then a phantom slot here. 20. Area expansion, nothing. Okay. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay, Pony Ball strategy. Go! Give me the quality. And then you were just kind of useless, huh? It's fine. Oh wait, no. Instead of a horse spirit, we can farm the lilies for an extra resonance. A lightning slot. Let's use one of our honeys that we made forever ago. Okay. Fire bonus level 7 works well enough for me. Let's go ahead and do the quality core for shits and giggles. Resonance boost. Mana times 2 on a fire item. Cool. Grab the lily. Phantom slot. Area expansion. Okay, we might not be getting this. Unless one of these has a special thing that lets it go even larger, which I don't think it does. The phantom slot is out of our reach. Yeah, nothing has especially good traits for this. That's fine. I can live with that. I might use that soul flower from down here. Resonance boost is paradise grass. Yeah, either way, I think it's the same amount of mana, but I think we get like one more resonance like this. Alright, go for it. Oof, this sucks. Oh, there's the pearl. That's something.
この調子で集めよう。
Okay, not my highest quality neutralizer. I don't care. We're going for
成
it.
功した。
Beware, it's a little number of Poonie Ball. It's okay. It's okay. We're living.
どうしよう。
Alright, ice for sure. Air. Firebolt. Firebolt. Bolt. Maybe we can get some mileage out of our Poonie Balls or something, the golden ones.
材料はあったかな。
Ice area expansion. Poonie Ball! There you go, we're using them now. More quality.
材料はあったかな。
Okay, and here we can use the lilies, I think. Yeah, to force a decent amount of
こ
resonances.
の調子で集めよう。
None, none. Ice resonance up. Do I still have a regular blue neutralizer? I hoped I did.
Oh, it's just a level 3.
I think we still gotta do it though.
ソアが強くなった。材料はあったかな。
Bolt. If we did use this deadly replica, I feel like that might actually get us up to ice bonus level 8.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな。
For now, let's try it without it and see what we get.
使う材料は。
Let's use this pearl that we copied a bunch of because it actually helps us in this situation.
使う材料は。
Okay, so we managed to get up to level 7, but even if we were to swap out the other item in that slot back there, it wouldn't have changed anything. So I'm fine with that. Let's get some quality in here.
材料はあったかな。
Water, or get an extra resonance. Thank you.
この調子で集めよう。
An ice slot with a mana times 2. Yeah, Pony Ball's fine.
ソアが使う材料は。
And then we can throw in the lily for the resonance.
ソアが強くなった。
Phantom slot. Ice area expansion. This might be doable.
材料は。
So close. The pearl. The pearl's helping us again.
この調子で集めよう。
Okay. And then a bolt item here. Oh, maybe not the 6 night. Does anything else have quality up, resonance boost? Increase. I should really keep that Damascus stone. That's the only B rank of it I have. Okay, okay. We're not gonna get much better.
少し材料も整理しようかな。ソアが強く材料はあったかな。
Pearl? Pearl for the quality boost.
この調子で集めよう。
Okay, not my highest quality thing here either. It's fine. What matters is the traits on these things. Yes, okay. Next up, yellow, then green. Bolt, ice, air. Area expansion on the lightning. Which should mean, yeah. Sure, take a pony ball. And then we can use the quality boost here. Pony ball coming in clutch. Area expansion there, normal, phantom slot there. Okay, if this is an area expansion, we might use one of our already existing neutralizers just to guarantee we can hit the phantom slot. Because I don't think anything else is going to be able to pull that off. Yeah. Okay, that's what we're doing. I'm willing to sacrifice a single neutralizer to make better neutralizers, you know? Jesus, where is it? System processing, please hold. There we go. Alright, this requires an ice item. I think we just throw another pearl in. Okay, another pearl? I think so. Anything to make sure we get that bolt bonus 7. Okay, cool. Any water? Canary warble. Okay, and then here we're just gonna throw in a pony ball for quality. Lightning area expansion, other phantom slots. I think, unfortunately, I'm not gonna throw in another neutralizer. Okay, that's good enough for me. And now, finally, the green neutralizer. Air for sure, ice for sure. Bolt. Wind. Huh. Why is it grayed out like that? I wonder if that's just the color of the item. Weird. Anyway, we're putting the lily in because it gives us more resonances. Giant pony ball for the quality. And then here, more resonances with the lily. Normal, bolt there, wind here, mana times 2. Same resonances there, and there. The Succinite does have more. Technically the bitter syrup does too. This feels like a waste, but at the same time, what am I going to use these extra syrups for? Not much. Just take the rock raptor scale, it's fine. If I have to, I can throw in a lily. I might have to. Ooh, I can't. If I use a soul flower, though, that works. $32 on the deadly replica. Oof, okay, we ball. Let's use that saline water. Ooh, we do have to go in and use... Something was a little better, but I don't know what it was. The deadly replica? I think it was. Because that is the same. Damn, that's rough, buddy. But now all of the neutralizers that we've made are going to be at the insert bonus level 7. Water, Canary's Warble. Wind mana times 2. Sure, take one of those random things. And I'll take a lily. Wind up for mana, normal, air slot. Okay, so we're filling this first. That's a nice boost. Hmm. 1696 versus 19106. I just go for it. Just go for it. Okay, what are we throwing in here? It's gotta be a wind element one. Do I got anything that gives us like a quality boost as a wind element? Not the thing that needs to be painstakingly made. Does not look like it. Oh, the green pony balls, I guess, but that's not going to be enough. Alright. I'm just gonna go with, like, these lilies. Or I can probably be a little bit more... Yeah! Boost quality by 7, take it. These pearls are so useful. I don't know how I found them, but I'm glad I did. Alright, so some of these I did a little bit better than others. Looks like green neutralizer, but it's fine. Now, I should be prepared to make this meteor. I want to see big fire sword go burr! Fire manipulation, ice manipulation, bolt or air? Bolt or air? What I think is more likely? Bolt? Meteoric Strike level 3. Which one of these I use does not seem to matter. They all give the same resonances, so take this one. Fire area expansion. Let's use the Spirit Horse Soul for now. If we want to go for quality, there's that, but I think we want to go for the Rubellum Lily. Because getting the max number of resonances on this, I think, is going to be key. I'm just going to throw one in, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Those bouquets, they're going to go to waste otherwise. They're just going to sit in here forever. Resonance use is up for this lightning slot. This might be the wave for the 6 night. I'm going to see if there's any other better options. Spun thread. This could be yellow neutralizer. Oh, this one's a higher quality than the others, I think. Yeah, 166 versus... No. Why are you so much further up? Resonance 7. Resonance 7. Bullet bonus level 7. I have no clue why you're separated from the rest. Get out of there. Okay, and then now we can add 20 here. And I'm just gonna say, fuck it, we ball. Pony balls! Meow. Quality. And then I think this is where we spam these pearls that we just got because we've got them copying. So we can continue to do more with them. Is this a lily? This might be a lily. 51, 51. I say it's a lily. Third tier! We can get to level 9. Can we get to level 10 is the really big question. Area expansion on an ice slot. Is this neutralizer time? I think it's neutralizer time. It's neutralizer time. Okay, that's this phantom slot unlocked. Element locked slot. I don't think I have anything that's fire and lightning. No, it does not look like it. Unfortunate. So I guess, what do I do instead here? Something that helps with the third stratum? Like this Chief's branch. I think that's probably the best thing I can do. I'm not seeing any better options. Because even, like, the Chief's branch out does that Shade Miasma, yeah. Alright. So then... what do I do for you? Is it another Chief's branch? It only gets me, like, a couple more mana. But I think that is one of the best options we have. Or, alternatively, Lily? More resonances. Meteoric Strike level 10! We did it! Okay. So in here, we can just throw in a Horse Spirit and call it a day. Or, sorry, Horse Soul. Now for Meteor Shower. Blue clovers. These do nothing to help me, so just take that one. Ice. Fire area expansion. Horse Soul. Can we fit a Pony Ball here? Yes, we can! This might be another horse soul. No, it's a Puni ball. Because that fits everything. Nice.
この調子で集めよう。
Alright, none 20 wind mana times 2.
材料は
I'm willing to do this. Gimme.
ドアが使う材料は
Quality is raised to 345. Puni ball time. Yippee! Quality's raised to 461. I love how that stacks. That's so satisfying. Okay, so the best range here, I think, is definitely going to be the pearl again.
この調子で集めよう。使う材料は
We are running out of options. And by options, I mean the pearl is getting hit pretty hard. 42 versus 43. These also hit 42. Okay, for now, use a coral chip. If we have to go back and replace with the pearl, we can. Lightning area expansion, none, none. Okay, this is just some normal stuff. Okay. Silk Knight could be good. Ooh, we definitely have to do the yellow neutralizer. Okay, now it's all a matter of can we get to level 10? Let's find out. We're throwing the chief staffs in here. I guess it would be chief staves, even though it's called chief staff as a singular item. I'm just one shy. No! No! Fuck. 60 there, 60 is what we already have. I have to go back and replace this with the pearl if I want it. Okay, yeah, now it's enough with any of these up here. I think I'll just use the Puni ball. Because nothing has a wide enough range to get that mana down there. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Meteor Shower level 10. Meteoric Strike level 10. Now, max HP down. That's probably not going to be too useful for us in the long run, but it's fine. Any neutralizer. What does Element Resonance Fire level 2 do again? Does it just increases the resonance area? Yeah, yeah. Well, I've got 7 of these left. I've got like another 7 here, 6 there, 6 there. I guess we'll take this old lame green one that I traded for. Mana times 2 for anything ice. Can I get a Puni ball? Yes. Ooh, just out of range for the Puni ball. 13 versus 14. 14 is definitely better. Spirit Horse Soul. And another Spirit Horse Soul. Okay. Area expansion on the fire slot, I think, means neutralizer. Wind. This is gonna be tough. This might be a lily route. Yeah, I think it's a lily route. Do we take the coral chip? I think we take the coral chip. $40, $40, $39, $39, $38, $39. We are missing some key resonances. And by key, I mean like just 2 of them. Let's try just putting in the coral chips for now. Okay, 20 of the items. Resonance use is up. Fire. That is a neutralizer if I've ever heard one. Okay, okay. As usual, quality stuffing. Meow. Okay, that got us to max HP down level 10. Perfect. So we can once again quality stuff. What am I missing? Oh, there's a wind thing over here. Alright, you know what? If it's not that important, we can genuinely just like throw in a random, I don't fucking know, honey. And I don't fucking know, a flower. There we go. Any other quality boosters? I don't think we have any quality boosters in the wind section. Oh look, a floral bee. Sure. Okay! The effects level 10 on all of them. Let's get some extra trait slots. We're almost through this. Area expansion on a fire. Spirit horse soul. And then now we're gonna start shoving in some quality boosters. Okay, normal. Mana times 2. Lightning. We don't need more mana. So honestly, I think we just kind of take whatever's convenient. I like these gold pony balls. I'm not even gonna keep looking. Just take more gold pony balls. Quality stuffing there. Okay. Area expansion, none. Quality's raised to 925. Cooldown was changed to 12. I might be able to reduce it by 1 more second. Depends on how far this reaches. Ah, just shy. Is there anything I can replace for that? Probably not. Well. We'll put the pearl there. And then we put this here. Ah! Alright, cooldown reduced by 1 more second. Oh, wait. Oh, right. There's still this thing. Ooh, we are just shy of getting that last resonance in there, which I think would set us over. Ripperonis! Well, if that's the case, there's literally no reason to try. Alright, and we can just throw in something random, like this old neutralizer here. We can take literally anything. 959. 975, almost there. Oh, there's not even any point in using that many though, is there? There we go. Max quality. Rank 10 on all of the effects. All of the trait crystal slots. It's time to kill. Now, before I forget, we do have to equip it on everyone. I keep forgetting which button is which, sorry. Here. Take off that diable pod thing. Take the damage. And then I'm actually going to swap the Mirage Sword onto him because I'm playing as him right now. We can put the diable pod thing back on her. I think. Yeah, for now. Okay. Right. There was one more thing I needed to do. I need to go teleport to another place that's got a refresh, and I think that's over here at the lighthouse. I should be putting the refreshes down everywhere. But it's fine. Hey you, by the way, you got any? Oh! Garden Stone A and some foreign floors. And you. Thank you. I've got more interesting foundations to use when I actually have the building space for it. Okay, while we're here, I want to go to our greenhouses and just like mass produce a couple more of those pearls and branches to make sure I have them ready. Perfect. I actually don't have to quickly duplicate anything. I've got like 300 of them already. Good God! I will use this time to stock back up on my Puni balls. There we go. More pearls than we know what to do with. Hell yeah, brother. Time to assault some monsters? Oh yes! They are not getting out of this alive. And then, do I have anything else that I wanna... like, quality-wise? No. Did Did I already put the danger mushrooms somewhere? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I'll put them in to be safe. Thanks. And then I know I checked this trader earlier. I just want to be sure that they haven't reset and I didn't realize it. Okay, cool. I think they actually did reset. Because those two traders share inventories, and she was showing me the garden stone stuff. Did you guys reset? Oh my god, they all reset, and I didn't realize it! Oh no! Alright, well we're trading in for everything! Eventually, I'll have to put points into getting better crystals than like rank 3 ones when I go to make them myself. But honestly, the crystals haven't even been the source of our damage most of the time. It's just been that the items themselves are busted. Come on. They should let you skip through the trade menu if they're gonna make you see it every single time. Like this little thing here, I don't need to see what it does every time. I can check that later. I've never really made primal remains for myself, so please, actually, go ahead, take it. Quantity. Oh, I do have the danger mushrooms cooking. Okay. Or maybe those are the B rank ones opposed to the A rank ones? I don't know. Ooh, I haven't made Ripiko gels either. Yeah, I'll take everything. I will take everything, because it's more stuff I don't have to make. And there are plenty of times where the spun thread would have been useful and I didn't want to use it, because I didn't have enough of it. I hate using my last item of things, unless it's like extenuating circumstances. Because it's always the idea of, like, what if I need it for something more important? Which, of course, depending on what I'm making, maybe that is the more important thing. But you never know. Nah. Sure. Really? Oh, wow. The ametite ores are, like, in quantity larger than the bejeweled rock raptor skill because I have so fucking many of them. Perfect. Once I'm done doing this round of getting all of our trades in, I think we go back out there and try to finish our explorations that we were doing off in the east. Maybe we just even clear out that mana-bound area. I actually don't remember previously if they let us clear things out before they're plot relevant. This is a good time to find out, I guess. Okay. I just made better neutralizers. These guys kind of suck, because I think there was only like level 3 is what they had. So, maybe I just don't. I will take the flower though. It's not like I've made better flour. Alright, actually, no, I'm not going for this because it's only quality 60. I will take the spell book though. Thank you. Alright, and then down here. Hi, puppy! Why can't I pet you? No! I want to pet the little dog! Pain. Verdant moonflowers? I think I'll take the sap. But yeah, these are only C rank verdant moonflowers. I don't need those. And I don't think I need the moss clad. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Back out here. Oh, there's... Oh, croc attack. I forgot about side quests. Oh, and I forgot I can turn in the rare beast chase that I did against the... What was it? A wood guardian or something? A golem? Hey, dude. Breathe easy. No, we took care of that monster. You really mean it? You weren't kidding. It was a force to be reckoned with. I wonder where it even came from. Yeah, I remember it took me out pretty handily. Since that's settled, you got nothing to worry about. Please just focus on recovering from your injury. Wahoo! And before I forget, we're so close, we can actually go turn in those motorcycle parts. And maybe we can do what I put in the stream. Hi, kitty. Meow, meow. Come on.
Yumia, そこで間違えるのは2度目です。その部品はこちらに。
Yeah, there's the motorcycle.
嘘だろ。本当にこれがあのガラクタなのか。これは見違えたな。
おい、これもう動くのか？
いや、最後の仕上げがあるよ。フラミー、着装。
了解。
ちょっと動力の構造がわからなかったので、代わりにフラミーを使う形に改造しました。
そんなんで大丈夫なの？問題ありません、アイラ。フラミーは超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。どんな役目も。
I mean, depending on how you think about it, like, if it was a fuel-based device before, Flamme's probably better for the environment. If we ignore the whole alchemy takes environmental mana thing, don't worry about it.
Iつでもいいよ、フラミー。
承知しました。では、装置起動します。
楽しみね。ここからどうするんだっけ？あ、そうだ。確かここを。
Oh my god! Ruker just walking away!
行っちゃった。
乗せてくれって言わなくてよかったぜ。
I don't... What first got me laughing was Victor looking at Rooker like, help! And then Ruger just fucking walked away.
フラミーは完璧な補助装置として理想を追求しただけです。制御できない弓矢側に問題が。
ない。あんなの誰にも制御できないバカ。
Ayla coming back to greet her wife. Understandable. Have a nice day.
ユミヤ。死ぬかと思った。とりあえず速度調整はした。今度こそ普通の乗り物として使えるはず。
これが錬金術が禁忌たるゆえに。
違うとも言えない状況。
Oh my goodness, they're so silly. Its name is Priscilla. Priscilla? It's probably Priscilla. Select Priscilla from the radial menu in order to write it. Doing so will gradually expend your energy, but your movement speed will be greatly increased. Additional actions such as boosting and wall jumps can be acquired by visiting shrines of prayer. Interesting. So it can eventually jump.
たちの信頼を獲得できたかと言われると少し怪しい気もするけど。
最初はそんなものじゃない。きっとすぐにどうにかなる話じゃないわ。
それもそうですね。一度新しい調査拠点に行きましょう。報告しないと。
Alright, firstly, I noticed there's a trader here. What do you have? The same stuff. Okay. Alchemy's probably a taboo because if you use it, if you're really good at it, you can use it to obliterate anything that looks at you funny. What? No, I've never done that. No, no, I would never. You're exaggerating. Don't worry about the potential dangers of alchemy. Alright, let's just go here and get the treasure that we originally came here for. By the way, Yumia's voice actor handled that scene very well. Very nice performance. A parched mushroom. Thank you, my little man. I tend to avoid things that don't look at you funny as well because the body parts I can hypothetically use. No! No, I've never done that. I've never attacked something just because I was curious to see if I could fight it, or if I thought it'd have something interesting, or if it was just vaguely in my way. No! No, never. Oh, it's sweet. More coral chips. Let's go. Although, you know, now that you mention it, there is something that I've been meaning to do when I made my weapon of mass destruction. Oh, there was a fucking flower right there. Anyway. Oh, interesting. Wait, did I not give it to him? Oh, I did. It's the B button. Mm-hmm. 10,000 damage, and then it was just obliterated. If it kills the enemy, it doesn't show you how much damage the final hit does. You see, that was a particularly strong monster. I was just making sure that people would be safe from it. I was justified in doing that, really. I only have the exploration team's best interests at heart. There was also the gold pony I killed like 3 different times, and the adorable salamanders. No! Look, the gold pony, it was guarding a treasure chest. Like, that's fine. The point of this is to explore and get the treasures left behind by the Empire. Like, it's fine. It was in the way. That was a totally justified attack. I've done nothing wrong. But now we can test to see if it lets me clear up mana-bound areas early, before they get pointed out by the plot. The Faltona Observatory. Oh, yeah, I can! There we go. I do wonder if there's ever going to be anything more with these buildings than just, like, they are where the mana stuff is congregating.
その少しだけ跳ねてるところ、すっごく可愛いわよ。
All those chests I can't get. Ooh, lore!
スキャンします。調査記録の充実は
The following is an account of the discoveries made from examining the inside of the observatory. The original owner appears to have been gone for a long time, but the impressive equipment they use is still intact and accounted for. After only a cursory check, it seems like everything can still be used as long as it's all properly serviced. This place is more than good enough to use as a temporary base. Okay.
押してみる。うん、これでよし。
Okay, so I bet I need the special bullets to clear this out and make it usable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Ooh, she's got a little desk. That's cute. Nothing else that I can do? Okay, fine. I'll come back later. The same thing with these stairs, obviously. Okay. Hello? Eh. Found that chest there. I'm gonna check around the back. Aha. Just to be safe.
罠じゃありませんように。
トゲをつまめば安全に取れるわ。
Okay, I don't think there's anything down the rest of this, though. Neat. Alright, so then now, let's go up to this building area so we can make that picture it's been wanting us to make. And then I should ideally have enough points to get the forge unlocked, or we can put that down in this new place instead. Oh, another trader. You probably share the same inventory, don't you? Yep. Right. Picture C. There we go. We've used the Mirage Sword a couple times. We still gotta use his Revenger skill. I forgot the synthesize request requires you to actually make it multiple times as opposed to just making multiples of the same item. Okay. Oh well, we can still get the forge.
どこ行くの？いろいろ見て回ら。
Well, slime was redeemed. I see that, Liv. Would you prefer punies, like in this game, or just regular slime was? What was I doing?
視線を感じる
Well, firstly, trader.
敵意は
どれが欲しいか言ってみて。
I don't think I need any of these. Puni? Alright. Puni, puni! 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 There you go. There's your punies. Give me the forge. Alright. Disassembler blueprints, skill points, more shops, marvelous paint, more shops, region set, and then the slicing ammo. Placing a forge allows you to enhance your equipment. Enhancing requires spending parts, but can imbue your equipment with a variety of powerful effects. Enhancing equipment that has been previously enhanced will reset those effects. Huh. Okay. I guess we can place it over here near this one that we just unlocked. That was cute. Thank you! I do what I can. Right. It's the catalog. Eh? No. Is it just something I can make here? Oh, okay. It is just a regular item. Alright. Well, I thought it'd be one of those, like, catalog type things, so I guess we can take a storehouse for more container space, but I'm definitely gonna rotate this and put it, like, in the corner. Ah, if only it would snap to the corner. Oh, hi. I'm on the thing now. Interesting.
The grass. It's clipping. Alright, we're never using this place. Okay. Alright. Alright.
And then, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna make an energy generator so I don't have to completely leave the region. I don't know what's the front of this. And then a little forge. None of this looks good. There we go. That's fine. You know what? I'll put a container out here somewhere. Like against this wall. This doesn't snap! Oh, heading to bed, Liv? Sounds good. Have a good afternoon. And yes, I am streaming tomorrow, so I will be here. Might not be playing Yumia. I'm undecided. I have some other games I could play. But I will be here streaming tomorrow. So get some sleep. Thank you for joining me while you had the chance. Recipe recall. Do I need that? Probably not. I guess I'll put this like material box thing over here. Oh my god, I can't tell what's the front of this. Okay, what are you? For example, yeah, what if I... It doesn't show you the actual armor. I guess because they don't make models for it. That makes sense. What if I made this better? Oh, interesting. The primal remains are being used. That's what it means by boost. Oh. I think I'd seen items that had said like boost enhance or like, yeah, it was just boost before on their traits and then I didn't know what they were. So I just used them and didn't care about them. Now I understand though. Oh. It's used for the forging process. Alright, well, I can make myself a better departure gun staff eventually. But I like her current weapon for Isla, so you can get one of the primal remains. Yippee! Okay. This has to charge up, that's fine. Nina's knife throwing, use a meteor in combat, working on it, I just made those. Rock concealed campsite, rear settlement campsite, increase the total comfort level. I guess if we're increasing comfort level, while we're here we can put down some outdoor stuff. I put cherry trees everywhere apparently, but it's not my fault they're cute! Fuck it. A big old fountain. Why not? Is this the place for a fountain when it's a storage unit? I don't know. Probably not. I don't care though. It's cool, actually. I really like this fountain. It's pretty. Damn it, that doesn't count as a wall. Stifling my creativity. Take some obviously mismatched to this area green grass while we're here. Perhaps these are invasive species. We don't care. I guess I could put these, like, flowering plants near the fountain? And I can, like, squeeze these in on the other side. Ugh. Okay, that's good enough, probably. Yeah, look at that. It looks so inhabited and normal. Oh, that's so lame. The fountain doesn't have a proper hitbox for the waters. You can't go splashing around in it. What if I want to splash around in the fountain? Oh, and they did the weird hitbox thing on this too. There are some slopes where like they don't actually map it directly to the floor. It's more like a vague approximation of it. Oh well, it's fine.
まだ
Alright, well, let's get away from
どこ行く
here.
んだ
Doko ni ikunda? That's a good question. I already set up that campsite. That's a building area there, but not a campsite. Willix Village. I think there's probably a campsite somewhere down here that I'm missing for the exploration. Let's go... Doko. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Let's do a little bit more of the main
さっ
story.
さと行くぞ
今さら言っても仕方ないけど、学園時代にユミヤと同級生だったら楽しかったのにな。
リューラー領のご令嬢とお近づきになるなんてなかなか難易度高そうだけどね。
Isla, that's so gay. Oh my god. It's too late for it now, but it would have been fun to have been classmates with you. Oh my god. This bitch is gay. Good for her.
合図を頼む使えるもんは使わせてもらうやったもらっとけ
And melted by our new meteor.
また採取でき
Hehe.
るように取るときは根を残すようにしないと。ああ、徹夜しちゃった。仮眠でいいから寝たい。
Look, Yumia, I've been trying to let you guys camp, but it's always grayed out. I don't know why.
せーの。
Now, maybe I should have looked that up, because looking up the picture thing is how I figured out. Oh, hang on.
もっと。
I bet if I go around somewhere... Wait, no, that's probably a ledge.
まだまだ。
Aha! I can just sneak my way in. There we go. What was I saying? I got the idea to sneak my way in, and then I lost all of the rest of my train of thought. Damn you. I genuinely don't remember what I was saying.
まだまだ。
Am I sequence breaking? Not entirely. I just got into a place before I was technically supposed to because they're using these web blocking things everywhere. And they can only be destroyed by a special type of ammo. But a lot of these places, it's not like there's any important secrets in them. It's just loot boxes. But there have been a couple buildings like that, where I couldn't get into them until I do all of the exploration stuff and get the right type of ammo. But I've been able to just find a different way in. Crab people, crab people.
これ。
Is this one of the broken ones? Oh, no. It's probably like this. No, it's not actually. It's like this. There we go. Do I think it's possible to sequence break? I bet it is. Depending on how they trigger their flags. That's the big thing. Like, do they have it checking for previous story progression when you get to certain places? Or is it more that it's checking for, are you just in the right area? Most games nowadays, they are definitely checking for previous story progress as opposed to just you walking into a spot and causing a cutscene.
次かな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。
虫取りなんて素手で十分だ
But if there is some way to like confuse the flags, or if they're not checking for story progress, then I bet you there's all sorts of sequence breaking you can do. Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
見つけた。
大量に取るのは構わないんだよ。
Hello, little guy. Yeah, that's right. Be afraid. I've killed so many of your kind. I'm not a merciful woman. Oh no, this poor Puni. I think I'm supposed to kill it to get this chest.
取り返しのつかない事態になりかねないから。
Because I don't see any other switches. I was going to let you live. I just want you to know that. Yeah, we had to kill the Puni to get the chest. The poor thing. I said I was not merciful, and yet here I was, trying to let it live.
罠じゃありませんように。
この辺にあるのを取ればいいの？それなら手伝えそう。
Alright. Slime laws? Alright, would you prefer regular laws or Puni? Your pick.
これって。
Okay. Puni? Okay, you got it. I suppose it would be a little insulting to try and... Oh man, there's a shrine that I'm not gonna be able to complete because these fucking vines. That's so annoying. That's so incredibly annoying. It's a Puni kind of day. Indeed it is. How is your day, by the way, Em? I know work was rough for you yesterday. Are you feeling any better today? But on that note... Puni! Puni, Puni, Puni! Puni.
使えるものは使わせてもらう。やった。邪魔。当たらねえよ。
Leave me alone. Okay, now to actually look at his skills. Revenger is what we need to use.
暗いな。逃がすな。あばよ。いび。それが本気か。
Oh my god, she's so pretty. Holy shit.
Woke up, read VTuber drama on Twitter, watched Genius play Toho. Oh no! What's the drama?
こんな簡単に食材が手に入るなら、もう店で買うのがバカらしくなるな。
I am only on the periphery of the VTuber sphere. I have a lot of friends who like a lot of the big names, but I don't know much about them beyond what I've heard from people going, yeah, this person's playing this, you know?
何が入ってるのかな。これって。
I'll take the most down.
何これ。
A streamer disrespecting their artist. Oh no. Why would they do that?
見つけた。
Like, I'm not saying, like, streamers or artists owe everything to their partner, but, like, that's still a very important relationship to maintain.
フラミー、スキャン。
スキャン開始。
Spore covered memory vial has given me elderly reminiscence. Last night she came to me in a dream, my beloved wife. It's been 10 years since she left this world, but I can still remember her as if it were yesterday. The first time we went on a trip together, when you smiled as we gazed excitedly out at the sea from atop the lighthouse. At the Albert settlement, you loved the Albert as if they were own children, happily serving them home-cooked food. Even though we never had children of our own, we were able to create so many great, great memories together. I can't wait to see her smile again. Ooh. Oh, that's sweet, but sad. Why is it all the way out here? Like, was he traveling in memory of his wife? Okay, being up here is clearly not what they intend, so I'm just gonna get... Wait. I can check out the aqueducts up close! Oh no, let me up! No, show me the architecture! Damn you! Oh, but we can see it from here! Look at that! I was right! I couldn't see a pipe where they were coming from before, but now there's one, and you can see the water flowing down from them and everything! Excellent! Oh, and there's a better look at them from the right, too. Very cool. Oh, I see the hydrating. Everybody take a big drink of water. Yeah, delicious.
ここがどれだけ危険なのかがよくわかるわね。私もさっきから頭が痛くて。
What is this?
何が起こるかわからないからな。
Mine adjacent campsite. Interesting. Give me the chest. Well, this is at least better to work with than a couple other campsites here. Oh god, I feel like anything I put out here is gonna get covered in mushroom spores. There's not really a way to make this comfortable. I guess I could give it some basic walls. What would be resistant to spores? Stone? Stone. Oh, but it's already got that camp tent there. I don't want to waste it. So maybe I can just throw in some beds and call it a day. Fluffy bed versus basic bed. The fluffy bed gives more. Alright, bed 1. Maybe I don't put the beds directly next to each other, you know? Bed 2. Or like maybe people can be at like the foot of each other's beds. Please ignore how you're right next to a box. Good enough. Alright, and there's already some tables and stools and stuff. We'll put some of these nice bouquets out because they are good for comfort points. And we've got a goal to do a certain amount of comfort points. That doesn't seem right. Can I put it on the box? Yeah! That's definitely not precarious. Glass pane? What is that? Oh. Oh. I could use that in like a ceiling as a sky... Not skylight? Skylight, yeah. Okay, glass pane B. Ow, this is like a wall! Okay, okay. You could make like a greenhouse, like not the pre-made greenhouse, but like an actual greenhouse where it's made of glass panes and stuff. Cool. Is it a tinted glass? Or is it just that it's not physically in the world yet, so I can't really see through it? Oh, it's totally a tinted glass. That's cool. And then I imagine this one isn't tinted because you want to be able to see through it, right? Oh no, it is tinted. Oh, cool. Maybe I'll make them a storage shelf to use. And we can put it near the boxes. And, I guess we can do some sort of like table-ish thing. Yeah, just a low table of some kind. Like near the stuff they're storing. And some stools. Because the stools take up the least amount of space. Oh wait, no, these regular chairs take up less space than the fancy chairs. Oh, but those have cloth on them. They're gonna get mushroomed. Stools it is. Wait, but they add more. Okay, I'm sorry. These chairs are gonna die. No, they're uneven. Good enough. And maybe this chic couch. Chic? Ugh. Couch near these boxes too. It's a really rough-shod campsite, but I don't know, man. What am I supposed to do with it? If I put a carpet down or anything like that, it gets stuck in the fucking grass. Take a lab set that's entirely too big for this table. Oh, this is so lame. There we go, that looks a little better. And, some barrels to add on to the storage look. Maybe we can, like, shift this over to the side some. Okay, so we got these tables here that were preset and are old and dusty and bad. We got some fresh new beds that are gonna get molded and mushroomed up in like 5 seconds. And then, of course, we've got just this random bullshit. I forgot we can sit on the couches. Cute. Mushroomed? Yeah, this whole place is like covered in mushroom spores and stuff. I can set the time, but still, can we not
早
camp?
く抜け出したい。
I don't have any camping sets.
何作ろうかな。
Oh, wait a minute! The hungry icon above the animals. I could have made animal food this whole time. I can feed them. I can feed them. All right. What if I just make like a few of these?
簡単なものならどこでも作れるし。
Nope.
荷物持ちすぎかな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。
Okay, we've used the meteor enough times. We still have to use Revenger and the Mirage Sword and then eventually Nina's stuff. We still need to synthesize more revival bouquets, get more relics, gather more poisons, and find the campsite. And then we need to find the last campsite, put something in there, put something in the rock-concealed campsite, and then it's increase the total comfort level. Overall, we're not bad for the comfort level. This one was much better at getting a high comfort level than the one where we tried to make a solid foundation. Don't worry about it.
どこにしようかな。
Where am I going? I think I was supposed to be going down there and I completely got lost. Well, there's a fast travel point
何が起こるか分からないからな。
somewhere.
休める時には休んでおいた方がいい。
Mine adjacent campsite. Was there something up here? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not meant to be a crack. Where do I even go next? Because I'm pretty sure, isn't that the way I came? Like up there? Ah! This is definitely not the way I'm supposed to be going. I can almost guarantee it. A little bit of sequence breaking never hurt. In this case, is it even sequence breaking more than just trying to fucking find the right path? That's a dangerous drop. Alright, let's get out of here real quick. You know, let's head to this building area up here.
いろいろ見て回ら。
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。
快適などんな拠点にしよう。
There are blueprints I can get if I have at least one normal free build area, so... There are some pre-made stuff. Basic base, some shacks, a randomized build. Preset. Interesting, okay. I think I'll just take the basic base.
どこがいいかな。
Not that it fits the aesthetic of anything here! Can I just have a rock in the house? This is so ridiculous. I think this is gonna have to be it in terms of positioning. Cause no matter where you go, this shit's awkward.
こにしようかな。
We tried. Oh, look! They're sitting down! Because we put down a basic base for comfort instead of, like, using things. A tree within a tree close to it. It's just very close to it, and, it's definitely getting outcompeted by that giant willow. It's going to die. Don't worry about it. Hi, Isla. This section needs some lighting. I'm just gonna touch that up real quick.
快適な感じにしたいな。
Ooh, do you want the antique lamp? Versus a fancy lamp? A dark lamp? Fancy ceiling decoration is just on its own. A ceiling fan. A swing chair? Oh my god! Why is the ceiling so high? No, that's like, that's not usable by anyone. I need to find a way to use this. Here, let's do 2 of these like lamp D ones. I can have one here. And one here. Don't mind how it mismatches this one. I'm just gonna... Oh, but this gives more. This gives more comfort points. Alright, never mind. I'm putting these down. Okay. Lots of light in this hallway is good, because it's supposed to be nice and friendly. We'll use the matching wall lamp too. Oh, over like this door, I guess? That's not how that works. Because the fucking wood. Okay, fine. We'll just match this wall lamp here with one on the other side. Oh no, you're more centered. There we go. Can have a tapestry over this window. What? That's not how I thought that would rotate. That's awkward. Why isn't it snapping to the walls? Oh, whatever. When in doubt, fountain. Is that fountain in the rock? Just barely. I don't care. And, tree A? Oh, it's another one of these giant trees. Okay. We can just place more down. But it doesn't give us any comfort level. That's ridiculous. The game only likes trees like this giant big tree. Okay, what was the benefit to...
いろいろできる拠点にしたいな。
Okay, we have the mushroom log and writing desk blueprints. I don't need to worry about recovering energy and stuff for that much longer. I guess we go EP. We can go EP.
確かに。いやでもお店がないから。
I think that's my first time ever sleeping in this game. Alright, give me some of what you have stored up.
よし。これでしばらくは安心かな。
Okay, now that we've got that energy back, we can go to where we're supposed to go for the plot. How are you in trouble? Oh, wait, we need to use his revenger thing. Hey, oh, don't touch me. Okay, so we've used Meteor enough, but we do have to use the Mirage Sword. Thimble Snow, that's cool. Okay, I was just trying to get one more in before they died. Leave me alone. Okay, so surely that should have been enough uses to qualify, right?
ひんやりとした温度と程よい弾力。
By the way, I saved your life. Bandages. Oh, ah. Alright, well now this will really be enough.
なんか調子悪いかも。
いっそうだ。どうしたらいいだ。調子悪そうだぞ。辛いんだよ。ネクロマンス。さらさら。使えるもんは使わせてもらう。 そこだ。
There we go. Done and dusted. Let's go ahead and swap over to controlling Nina as our default.
ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。
No, that's in strategy. Goodbye, Rutger. Yumia, come back, but you are the main. I'm gonna change you to outer range because I assume her throwing knife skill... Well, you know what? I assume her knife is actually her melee range. So let's just see what she has in inner. Hi guys. Bye guys. Okay, so somewhere down in this direction is where the actual plot is. Oh, hey, look, a chest I missed. But I think we have to go eastward first. Like up these stairs or something. Also, I see those switches. Hang on. One, two, three. Come here. More lilies, I'll take them. Do you have a scythe? Soil plower. Interesting. What are you? Rage Kong. Oh, you saw me, huh? Fuck you. Throwing knife is a range skill for her. My god, her cooldowns are so fast.
串出しよ終わりよ
すぐに行けるよ
スローイングナイフ
God, she's so pretty. Uh-oh. What's happening? That was quite the audio-visual glitch. My goodness.
宝石の元となる石なんです
I hope that doesn't happen again.
行き止まりだ
どこにも抜け道はなさそうだな。
あ見ろよ上の方は平地になってるみたいだ
ってことは足場を作って登ることができれば先に進めそうだね。
Make a way to climb up? What do you mean, make a way?
何作ろうかな。何持ってたかな。
Now my secret's breaking. Did I leave reality? I don't know.
これこれまだまだ。よっまだまだ。ほっどこにしようかな。
What did it mean by make a way? Oh, hang on. Is this the go make a new recipe thing at the atelier?
だし一旦帰ろうかな。
さて
せっかくだし一休みしていこう。疲れた体で
No.
怪我するだけだからな。
Huh?
どこ行くの
Okay, alternate idea. Where is the nearest, like, shrine?
ここかな。
It might be we have to use the Priscilla, whatever the thing, the motorcycle is called, and we get the wall jump? Can boost while riding. Can wall jump while riding. Can double jump in the air. Can triple jump in the air. We've got the most tricked out bike. And we're also out of energy prisms, but surely this is enough.
ここで決まり
それにしても随分規模の大きな学び屋だったようだな。
どうせ地位のある奴らが通う場所だったんだろうさま今となっちゃただの廃墟だがね
エナジーがあるとはいえ怖いものは怖いな。
Wait, this is the wrong way to go. This is where I was originally going before, I think. But I'm supposed to be going kind of south-ish, right? Yes, it's these stairs. Alright. Yeah. What? Ugh. Does this not count as a wall to wall jump off of?
意識ってどこにあるんだろうって思うんだよね。
一般的に は体内のマナが集約し形成された魂に宿るとされ、プロミーはその
Oh, this is ridiculous to look at.
回答ありがとう。けどそのあたりは私にはまだ手の及ばない領域かな。
I just expanded it. And like these wall jumps are nothing. What a waste. Oh shit, you can still start battles like this. Alright.
毒を受けてみたい。解毒しないと。
ミアさらっともいいんだぞ。
どれくらい強いか楽しみだわ。これが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
God, and that shit ate up a lot of energy. Alright, there's gotta be something I'm missing.
まだまだ。
None of these walls are what I need to scale. Like, they just don't have platforms built in.
まだまだ。
What do they mean? Make a way to reach the top of the cliff. Maybe I have to do like the other side, not side, but like main story quests because they gave me 3 at first. Maybe the motorcycle is meant to be one part of the equation.
さて、見て回りますか。グレイジャさん、こっちに来てたんですね。
ええ、お邪魔しているわ。調査の許可を出した以上、拠点の様子を見ておかなくてはとね。そうは言いつつ、集落の者たちも全幅の信頼とはいかないまでも最低限納得はし始めていると思う。今後も調査団とは協力関係を築いていける。
Thank you.
当然のことをしただけですけど、納得してもらえたなら良かったです。
そう言ってくれるあなた方だからこそ皆も受け入れる気になったのでしょうね。それにしてもあなた方5人はなんだか不思議な集まりね。
What's strange about us?
ええ、人の暮らしには疎いからあくまで私の感覚の話だけれど、特にユミヤさん、ルトガーさん、ニーナさん、あなた方は他の団員とはちょっと違う。
違うとは。
ユミヤさんに対してそう感じるのはきっとマナを操る人並み外れた資質のためでしょうけど。
ルトガーとニーナさんは？
そうね、あなたは魂に何か
Okay! Give me the lore!
詳しいことはわからないけれど、
お前
ウェルクスはマナを見通す力が強いから、あなたのその状況もなんとなく見えるわ。けど特に気にしていない様子ね。受け入れているのかしら。
余計なお世話だ。
ごめんなさい。今のって何の話ですか？
命あるものは皆無数の記憶を積み重ねながら生きていく。雨の中に差し出した杯の中にその雫が蓄えられていくのと同じように、やがて記憶の雫は杯の中で海となり、その杯にあたるものを私たちは魂の器。
I was in one of the lore handouts you read.
問題っていうのは？
心の怪我みたいなものよ。昔何か 魂に干渉するような出来事があったのか。いえ、部外者が詮索することではないわね。
あいつ自分のこととか全然喋ろうとしないよね。
彼にも彼の事情があるということかもしれないな。
だったらニーナさんはもしかしてニーナさんも同じ？
いいえ、むしろその逆。極めて整ったマナの流れを感じる。
Oh my god, the pouch on her back has like more decals on it. I think there was like a bear and a cat.
己の
That's
心
so
を
cute.
欲する術を心得ているようね。何かの武芸の達人なのかしら。
私より剣や銃の扱いに長けた傭兵なんていくらでもいるわよ。
じゃあ他に何か？
Is there something else with her bright red pupils?
どこでも5秒で寝られるわ。
僕は3秒で寝られるぞ。
Victor, what the fuck?
張り合わなくていいから。
やっぱり不思議な集まりね。
ルトが何があったんだろう。エアハルトさんなら何か知ってるかな。
Let's go. I am all for doxing Rutger. Make him interesting, please. Like, he's supposed to be that guy who's like, yeah, I don't want to get along with you, but I mean, even that is just kind of toned down for the sake of him being a party member. Repairing weapons, patch it up for you. What am I supposed to do? I'll take a look at that later, don't worry. Hey, Earhard, tell me about the boy.
エアハルトさん。
And M, I see that comment. There's nothing unusual about the two things you're referring to for Nina.
なるほどな。それでルトガーの過去を知りたいってか。
はい。本人は聞いてくれるなって感じでしたけど、やっぱり引っかかっちゃって。
錬金術師であるお前には話しておいた方がいいかもな。あいつはもともと貧民街の孤児でな。身寄りのないガキが一人で生きていくためには当然自分で金を稼がなきゃいけなかった。そこであいつは自分の記憶を金に変えたのさ。
記憶をお金に？
未知の技法を用いる闇商人がいた。得難い経験を買う。
Interesting.
未知の技法。
ユーステラ騎士団は今もその足取りを追っている。だがまだ尻尾はつかめてない。何せ関わったやつは記憶をいじられるからな。ルトガーもその一人だ。
記憶をお金に。そんなことが。
で、まあ案の定とも言うべきか。あいつはそう痛い目を見せられてな。それからというもの、頭痛だの幻だのにずっと悩まされてる。
Oh my god, he's mentally ill. Let's go! Finally, some interesting elements to the male party members.
未知の技法ってそれ錬金術だったんじゃないですか。
Oh, of course.
こっから先はあいつの
It's almost certainly alchemy. Alchemy is the manipulation of mana.
本人に直接聞いてくれ。
Alchemy itself is environmental mana specifically, but I wouldn't be surprised if there is a way to use that technique on people.
話してくれますかね。
さあな、ルトガー次第だ。ただあいつは昔から不器用というか周りを頼るのがどうにも下手くそでな。ちょっと無理やりに聞き出すくらいがちょうどいいのかもしれん。悪いが気にかけてやってくれ。あいつはそう俺の息子みたいなもんだからな。
That's very sweet, but also that's another death flag. Please stop talking sentimentally about people. You're going to get yourself killed.
私が何とかできれば。話聞いてみます。
I see the marker is over here. Aha, hi!
Tell me your tragic backstory. Or actually tell me more about it, because I already heard about it from your dad.
ルトがあのさ、あんたの事情を簡単にエアハルトさんに
Her
やっ
face!
ぱり気になっちゃって
Oh, she's like a little puppy.
たくあのじじいペラペラと。
詳しい事情聞かせてくれない？私なら何か力になれるかも。
なれねえよ。
一人で解決しようとするよりよっぽど可能性はあると思うけど。
しつこいな。他人だろ。なんでそんなに絡んでくるんだよ。
I'm curious about Mom, but I feel like she's not going to explain anymore. It feels more like Yumia just thinks it's the right thing to do, is the more in character answer. I'm curious about the flavor for the Mom.
私のお母さんなら絶対ほっとかなかっただろうから。
余計なおせっかいってんだよ。
他人とか言うけど、ここまで一緒にやってきた仲じゃん。
大した時間でもねえだろ。
一緒に見せ物にもなった。
いやだから。わかったよ。話すから騒ぐな。頭に響く。
Lore, 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 lore.
って話は聞いたんだろ。
聞いた。そんな商売があったなんて知らなかった。
知らねえのも当然だ。禁じられてるんだからな。闇商いなんて物騒な響きだが、結局は貴族様の道楽。
Yep.
捕まったらそこで終了だ。だから不用意なバカは切り捨てられる。
Black markets and like only serve people with money.
その時のバカは俺だった。商人が持っていたのは宝石だった。それを受け取って売りたい記憶を思い浮かべる。すると宝石に記憶が抜き取られていく。あれは伝送機に近いものだったのかもしれねえ。
そんなことできるの？
方法は知らねえよ。俺はただ言われた通り普通はできない危険な経験をしてそれを売ってただけ。あの日もいつものように記憶を売りに行った。けど俺がヘマをしてどこかで足がついた。商人は俺のことを切り捨てようとした。こんなゴミための人間いくらでも代わりがいるからな。いつものように記憶を売りに行って石を持った瞬間、宝石から俺に何かが流れ込んできた。思考が焼き切れるほどの情報が俺に逆流してきた。当時のことはほとんど覚えてねえけどな。あいつは裏社会に生きる錬金術師だったんだろう。俺はそのまま倒れて商人は行方をくらました。そこを当時事件を追っていたユーステラ騎士団、あのおせっかいじじいに発見された。バカが考えなしの行動をとって痛い目を見た。それだけの話だ。
ルトが頭痛とか幻覚は今も続いてる？動き回って大丈夫なの？
お前には関係ねえ。いい加減満足したろ。この話は終わりだ。
待って、最後にこれだけ教えて。錬金術師を恨んでる？
Almost certainly, but it's
彼のた
fine.
めに記憶を売ると決めたのは俺。危険性を知らなかったのも俺の責任だ。
Oh, Ruker, no. Oh, he blames himself. That's not your fault. You were a kid.
お前を恨めば何かが解決するのか？
それは。
お前なんかより俺はあの傭兵女の方がよほどうさんくさく見えるけどな。どうでもいい。戻るぞ。
Her mana flows perfectly fine. Are you a master of some forbidden art? Not forbidden art, but like martial art?
なんかゴタゴタしてる？
He's put on edge by her. Nina, tell me your secrets!
ちょうどよかった。呼びに行こうと思ってたところだ。
何があったんです？
レイニャのやつが行方不明になった。
Oh my gosh! Did we get our final party member?
行方不明？レイニャが？
Oh wait, no, 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 no. Lenya is the village elder.
どうやら任務の途中で連絡が途絶えたらしい。
そんなの自己責任だろ。放っておきゃいい。
もうルトガーじゃないんだからそういうわけにもいかないよ。
ああ、 ルトガーが個人行動するのと事情が違うのは
Wait, no. Is Lenya the girl who was the really normal-looking one?
レイニャの身に何かあった可能性が高い。お前たちも捜索に手を貸してくれ。
わかりました。手がかりを当たってみます。
ひとまずウェルクスの集落で話を聞いてみよう。最後にどこにいたのか足取りがつかめるかもしれない。
Okay, no. I had the name right. Lenya really is the final party member. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time.
疲れた。お風呂で癒されたいよ。
Come here, quest marker.
いろいろ見ていって。
Nothing there. What about you?
手元にあるのはこれだけだ。
Moldy bark, alluring dew, medicinal moss. You're fine. Hey you, have you seen a little girl?
みんな集まってどうしたの？
Also, if you can hear meowing in the background, I think the cat's hungry. I need to feed her. She can wait. She can wait. My final party member is potentially on the
最
line.
後にその姿を見たものは？
おそらく私です。彼女には我が集落が置かれている状況を詳しく説明しました。
様子がおかしかったとかは？
どうでしょう。彼女はこういつも慌ただしいと言いますか。
ああ、まあ確かに。
これってレイニャの
みたいだね。
集落の南にあったのならレイには南側へ向かった可能性が高い。
でも方角だけじゃ足取りは。
足取り、匂いや痕跡からたどれたりしないかな。
俺たちは猟犬じゃないんだ。そこまでの技術は持ってねえよ。
Alchemy!
なら私たちの持ってる技術でどうにかするしかないよね。痕跡をたどるための道具を作ろう。フラミ、どう思う？
以前クレイジャが話したように、人が宿すマナにはそれぞれの特色があります。その気配を感知することができれば行方を追うことも不可能ではないはずです。
よし、
Perfect!
みんな試してみてもいい？
いいじゃん、やってみよう。どのみち他に手がかりもないんだし。
あ、今は君の力が頼りだ。
Oh, there's the cat! Can you hear her?
じゃあ早速準備に取り掛かりましょう。今日は急げってことで。レシピをまとめて調合して。
Oh, wait, there's another trader here? I want to double check
焦っ
them.
て失敗するのも良くないわ。こういう時ほど
Loud and clear! Yep, there she
持
is!
ってはいないけど、何か持ってきてくれたの？これでいいのね。対等な取引ね。
Hi!
そんなに持っては
Hi!
何か持って
Are
き
you
てくれたの？
hungry?
これでいいのね。対等な取引ね。
Hey there. She's climbing right up on my chair.
そんなに持ってはいないけど。
Hi! If only I can move the mic closer to you. Maybe I could catch a really loud trill. You just have to deal with her being next to me, though. Right at my side. Alright. I was going to go ahead and try to do the thing and get our final party member. But the cat has spoken. It's time for her to eat. She demands sustenance, and I must give it to her. So, that is it for today. I'm still undecided. I have another game I can play, and I'm being really vague about it because, like, I'm nervous for being judged for my lack of skill. But also, I think it'd be really fun and a good, like, flexing of the new computer as well. So, we'll see what I'm playing tomorrow. I will try and make up my mind. If it's more Atelier Yumia, you'll know. If it's not, you'll also know. I maybe I should like drop hints about it in the Discord. I don't know. All right, enough filibustering. I must feed the cat. Thank you guys very much for joining me today. I had a great time. Honestly, this game is so fun, even if there are some things that I can complain about with it. I'm having a great time. But for now, that is it. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.